Alright. It's looking good. Hang on. Gotta get rid of bubbles quick. Completely forgot that I still have some things open. There we go. Now we're back to regularly scheduled bubbles. Alright, and everything else is looking good. No, not the bubble. I've still got to it's simple. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Part of the code's there, but it doesn't do anything yet. I can click them and they pop. I made an animation for them and everything too. It's not fully implemented. I also still haven't figured out why the longer this goes on for. I mean, yes and no. um, the like there's less bubbles as it goes on longer and longer. Mostly what's happening is they're actually getting stuck at the top. The actual animation is rendered out at a larger resolution than 1080, and they're supposed to just pop up back at the bottom, but they just get stuck sometimes. And unfortunately, I can't like re-edit it. The only thing I can do is I can open and close it, and that fixes it. Random bugs when you work on stupid, old ass action script shit. Oh, hey, look, they're there again. Just advertising. Oh, thanks, man. Also, it's a little embarrassing to say, but this game awakened something back in the day. A love of naming characters after colors. in in a bit of a like strange-ish, not really embarrassing, but just kind of like silly thing I did was when I was in college, we had to write there was an opinionated and an unopinionated piece that we needed to write on something. So we had to pick a topic, and then we needed to make two 10-page essays on that topic, and things that were opinionated and objectively wrong with it. Dirge of Cerberus is actually what I picked. On both accounts with both of the reports, it didn't hold up too well. Funnily enough, that was actually one of the first 98s, 99s I got in that course. Essentially everything else was pretty much high 80s the whole time, but that was the first time where it was a high 90, close to 100. I'm like, oh, thank God. For this really, really dumb essay I just wrote up. Of course, that didn't beat the 19-page thesis they wanted at the end. Oh, my lord. That was a fun class. Actually, I kind of enjoyed writing that thesis. To the point where I finished mine up within a week, and then, so here's what you do while you're at college, right? If you need to make a little money, because this is what I did. I finished mine up, and I was just, essentially I was just in my room chilling out the entire time, and I'd have friends and other people who knew me in the class come to my room and ask for help, and I was like, I'll do you one better. Pay me $80 and I'll write it for you. And that's how I got my copy of BioShock. Good times back then. Alright, but moving on to stream itself, tonight is Dirge of Cerberus. It's always the bad ones. It really it's always the bad ones. Part of me was kind of hoping Crisis Core was going to make it, only because I still haven't configured the PSP emulator on this PC yet, but I have configured PCSX2 to death, to the point where I have specific patches and notes and everything else dictating what I need to run, what settings and everything that I need when I'm about to run some of my games. I got just a whole list. That way, because I'm just like, occasionally I don't want to have to go to the web page when I'm just pulling up my list of, already created ISOs. And it's just like, no, I need to find out. So I started writing it all down. And yeah, that includes getting the keyboard and mouse controls working for this game. A funny note, something I like read in the manual when I first played this is like, oh yeah, this game fully supports the keyboard and mouse. I'm like, what? Yeah, just plug in a USB keyboard and mouse to your PS2 and it'll work. And I was like, sorcery? Sure enough, it worked. But when I first played through this game, it was on normal, with just the controller, and yeah, it's easy. Like you said earlier, Spectre, the big problem with Dirge Cerberus is it is a painfully easy game. With keyboard and mouse, it just makes it silly. Because it's just like, oh no, headshots all the time. Could have been worse, could have been Shadow Destiny. Oh, I like Shadow of Destiny. In that old, like, kind of like murder mystery PS2S game with, like, funky time travel mechanics. I love that. Devious. Yes, I had, I was about to say, I had two people come up to me for the essays. One of them was my best friend while I was in college. Said friend also dated my sister. And my ex. Yes, it was my ex. Didn't charge her as much though. Charged her like 40. That's also how I got my copies at .hack, because I was trying to buy up all these PS2 games I missed back then. I'll do you one better. I'll give you a game. Dude, BioShock done. Oh no, the bad one. Yeah, I was about to say it's always the bad one. Like I said, always the bad ones. Like the gameplay has nothing inherently wrong with it. The numbers are just really out of whack for some. Yeah, it's like the other problem too is you don't spend enough time playing the game. It's the Metal Gear Solid effect where it's like what you it's like, well it's kind of the Metal Gear Solid effect. Whereas in Metal Gear Solid, what you're usually playing is usually unique and innovative in some regard, and there's laughs to have, there's secrets to find, they're highly replayable. And then meanwhile, you got something like Dirge of Cerberus where it's you're watching cutscenes for 30 minutes and then you go back to playing a mediocre third-person shooter. And I don't agree with the game getting scores as low as it did, but that might be the nostalgia talking, because everything was Final Fantasy. Or at least everything was Final Fantasy VII back. Plugging a mouse and keyboard, why heresy this? Yeah, for a PS2 game. There are a couple other ones that supported it, but it was mostly first-person shooter games. Like I'm pretty sure. What's the one that was it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Half-Life supported it. And did Deus Ex: The Conspiracy support mouse and keyboard on the PS2? I don't remember. I mean, that whole game was built from the ground up to run on the PS2, so I don't remember if it does. It might. Oh yeah. Now it's not that much story. I mean, you're right. None of the story used to matter in Dirge of Cerberus until Remake happened. And now suddenly some of the stuff's going to be important again. And I'm like, of course. Once they started referencing stuff from Crisis Core and everything else in the first part, I'm like, here we go. And then the Yuffie DLC had Weiss in it. I'm like, yeah. All right. That's crazy to think about. I need to get more stuff for my PS2. All I got is the iToy. Oh my god. Sounds like Hunt Down the Freeman, but play it like playable. Oh, what a game. What a game, okay. But yeah, Dirge of Cerberus is reviewers at the time did not treat it well at all. one little bit. It was one of the lowest rated Final Fantasies at the time, like overall on Metacritic and everything else like that. Like I think review wise, it did worse than something like Mystic Quest, which was a whole game which was just made to insult people who've never played RPGs before. But I mean, at least Mystic Quest had good music. I'll always give it that. I love the soundtrack to that game, but just ooh. Yeah, the iToy. Don't you want to play Virtual Fighter VR? Don't you want to play Sega games with the camera? Don't you want to play that one mini game where you're just washing the screen over and over again because it's like cathartic in some weird way? But yeah, a lot of people are more fond of Mystic Quest now than I remember back then, though. Mystic Quest was essentially like a lot of people were just like, yeah, well, we got robbed. We didn't get any of the other Final Fantasies. And then if you lived in Europe, Mystic Quest was your first Final Fantasy game, and I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Like even the Final Fantasy adventure games were better than Mystic Quest. Just ugh, frustrating. But yeah, let's not delay any longer, because Lord knows we're just going to be talking over a bunch of video anyways. No, I want a Mario Party. That toy was kind of yeah. It's kind of like there's potential with the iToy, even in the same vein as like what happened with the Kinect, where it's like you can see the potential, but everybody decided not to take advantage of said potential. In fact, more people got potential out of the Kinect outside of gaming than they did with making games itself. The technology was impressive, and its use outside of it was even more so. Was Mystic Quest the one with the tree puzzle? Tree puzzle? Mystic Quest didn't have any puzzles. What are you talking about? No, you're right. You're right. It was that one with the dumb tree puzzle. But said tree puzzle was pretty much like, oh no, this character is out of your party now and needs a potion. Here's her axe. Go solve the puzzle. The puzzle being cut down this tree so you can proceed. The one Rayman game for. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I have one. I need to get an adapter for it. Gosh, that'd be a dumb stream. Another dumb stream that I seriously keep considering. I don't know if I'm going to do it. Is I have that Tony Hawk ride board. I'm considering doing a stream and having like a live cam while I'm playing it. um Thinking of something else, something where you have to walk around trees in a certain order. Not Mist Yeah, not Mystic Quest. I don't think so. If it is, I don't remember cuz it's been ages since I played Mystic Quest. I'll go back and replay other Final Fantasy games, but every time I look at Mystic Quest, I just load up the OST. I'm like, all right, I got everything good I need to out of this game, and then I just forget it. All right, do it, do it, do it. I've thought about it. I might put it up to a poll. And that same poll would be me having a working Connect also. It was like in a desert area. It was like the start of Secret of Mana or something. Oh, there's a couple games that kind of start like that. I mean, we've got Secret of Evermore, we've got Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia. I'm on a quintet mood right now just because I was playing Terranigma music. And of course, they made the ActRaiser games, but those aren't anything close to what you're describing. Yeah, I don't remember. Anyways, let's move on to later. Bye, Bubbles. Yeah, the absolute best way to get this game working properly is thankfully there was an update to PCSX2 recently, where they reconfigured some of the settings so that you can near flawlessly play through this whole game in 60 FPS, like almost regardless of your PC setup. Hey, maybe the Kinect helped us lead to VTuber technology and the world domination of anime. Gosh, I remember Face Rig. Face Rig was the big one I remember, long before it was like just full on VTuber and everything else. Like, me and a bunch of friends would play with Face Rig just all the time. I don't know why, but I got reminded of Evo for the SNES. I haven't played Evo in forever. The Snarker actually just did a great video series, not only on the first one, but the Japanese exclusive PC Engine game that we didn't get, it actually got a full English translation. It was Mystic Quest? Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, it's been forever and an age. I don't remember that game having any puzzles, and they were not complicated. It was Mystic Quest. The hit was palm trees and 8. Okay. So you had to circle around them 8 times? I think everything looks really ISO mounted. Emulation settings, good. Video, 1080. Good, across. Alright, there we go. You gonna show the video? There you go. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to use VTuber Tech to do this on YouTube with. Oh, that'd be fun. Player chopped on the tree. Hey man, what the hell is wrong with you? Level up. No, that's about as complicated as I remember that game getting. Wow, there certainly are things happening. Can you imagine this being someone's introduction to Final Fantasy VII? How utterly confused they would have to be? Oh. Did I click on the... Oh, yeah. Me clicking outside of the screen counted as me clicking inside of it. Weird. What's this? There we go. Now, heads up with this, with this game. So, I mean, you can technically start a new game with it. Realistically, the only way to is to reset, is to just wipe the save file from the memory card. But that also takes your settings with it. So since I've already reconfigured the camera and the keyboard settings and everything else to be what I want, let's just pretend that we haven't played this yet. Just ignore all this. But yeah, let's go ahead and begin. "'Twas a dark and stormy night." What kind of silly person would get introduced to Final Fantasy VII through this of all things? I'm sorry, Spectre. I just, like, how confused did you have to be?
Come on, hurry up, and try not to drop anybody this time. Report.
Evac complete. All injured have been moved to the transports.
Okay.
Are you in a, like,
Get out of here.
are you in a hallway saying that, man?
Just remember to keep on guard until you're clear of the red zone.
Thanks for the camera angles, Square.
We're all done
She's still 16, isn't she, right now? Why would you do this?
Finished. But Yuffie, I want you to check the Mako cannon.
Mako cannon?
We already... What the...
Just as I thought.
Hold on. Hold on. This is crazy. There's no way anybody could be up there. No!
Yuffie, rendezvous with Cloud and the others. It looks like I still have some work to do.
Steve Blum's gotta go smoke a couple more cigarettes.
Vincent? Get out of there! I have a bad feeling about this!
What does amaze me about this game, retrospectively of course, is just looking at the graphics and just like, oh man, can you imagine when the games actually look like that? I mean, that'd be cool, and just, you know, they do now. Impressive shit. OG Battlefront 2, Lego games, DVDs, Buzz at Christmas. Yep, gosh, that's it. A lot of this takes me back too. PS2 memories. Fur Fighters, Star Wars Bounty Hunters, Dark Cloud. Mine was GameCube memories. Well, I mean, like this era was GameCube memories. I didn't have a PS2 until I bought a broken one from a friend and fixed it. The dead body's gone. It looked like Hojo. Boing. Whip. I love the running theme of her getting airsick on this shit. And that they kept it in the friggin' remake. Does any of that make sense to you? Great! Let's set this game after Advent Children now. What? Advent Children really let themselves... Yeah, that was, like, the most impressive part about this game was the cutscenes. Because after you're done watching them, it's just like, alright, you got a third-person shooter to play now, and it's hallways and shooting and... But yeah, the cutscenes are impressive, just because it was pretty much, it was on par with Advent Children at the time. And if you wanted to make Final Fantasy VII's story more confusing, deliberately so, yeah.
Lucrezia.
Had a lucky childhood. Adopted parents were rich. They bought all 3 consoles during the time. Oh, wow. Yeah, not so much. I got my GameCube secondhand from a guy who completely destroyed the controller. It worked for a week after I bought it from him.
Why?
Why?
I'm the one who should apologize.
Uh-oh. We're, might be getting some dropped frames in a second. Apologies if that happens. I don't...
However, the group's whereabouts still remain unknown. What really happened down there?
Tonight.
The remake, Great Coaster set.
For the past 3 years, this door has remained sealed. However, that seal is about to be broken. There are no records of this.
Oh, what in the heck?
The Shinra building, another of the company's secrets revealed recently. According to investigators,
No, we're getting all the drop frames now. Why?
transported here. If rumors of the Shinra company conducting human experiments are true, then this may be where those nefarious deeds were carried out. To bring you this exclusive footage, Channel 7 News has teamed up with volunteer organization... Oh, wait, I think I see something.
In a minute, stream, I'm dropping frames.
Look at that.
Also, how's it going, Solid? I wanted to come to your stream yesterday. I did not get a chance. Okay, I think it fixed itself. There it goes. Oh no, they became Final Fantasy 13. Who's that? Oh. We can never have anything happy at the beginning of these games without some assholes blowing up something. That was just the trend for every Final Fantasy game. It was the opening to every Final Fantasy game, and don't you deny it. They do still look good even out. Yeah, they do. It's just, unfortunately, they're stuck on low resolution 360 to 480p DVD. Also, apologies if you can't hear me well. The game is on max volume right now. The thing is, I only have it playing at a quarter of the volume it should be. I mean, you couldn't have just done that your first go, man? Okay, that's fine.
Get in there. Move it.
Not 10. 10 didn't start with an explosion, it started with a natural disaster. Which caused explosions. And I don't know. I don't know. That one started with signing a Blitzball and then Rammstein. So, just the remake should have been one game. People seem to be quite happy to let Square, Kingdom Hearts, and other. Look, genuinely, honestly, I would have stuck with like Crisis Core graphics, and just have the entire game remade that way. Like if the game just looked like this,
What's going on?
I would not have cared. I do have some slight filtering and everything going on, so the edges of some like dumb slow-mo scenes look bad, but everything else is upscaled to shit, so it looks good. Consider it Dirge Cerberus HD edition that Squeenix never wants to actually make, because they want to not acknowledge Dirge Cerberus exists, but then remake intermission happens, and it's important again. Oh no, I have a gun! Shoot! Shoot! Ever want to see parties are not allowed in the Final Fantasy universe? Ever. Never late nights. Why is it giving me tutorials? I have my... Oh, no I don't. Oh, never mind then. So we're technically starting this fresh. Okay, that's fine. What's up, motherfucker? These are bullets. You load them into your gun. Hey, it's a game that officially marks the point of when I stopped caring about Final Fantasy. For me, that was, God, yeah, it was 13. Yeah, 13 was the one. 13 was the one where it's like, okay, you know, yeah, I saw Dirge Cerberus. I played Dirge Cerberus. It was funny, you know, haha. Everything's a cutscene. That's great. Look, this game came out near the end of the life for the PS2, so it made sense for them to do something like that. Alright, so how about we stop playing cutscenes, Final Fantasy 13? Let me play the goddamn game. It's like, oh, you can play the goddamn game 12 hours later. Oh. Oh. Alright, nobody's here. Then we go down these steps.
Area clear.
There it is. Area clear my ass! Woohoo!
Now where am I supposed to meet Reeve?
Over there. The entire town's under attack. Naturally, we're supposed to meet in the fountain where all the shit's going down. Oh, no, that's fine. I'm just trying to play the game. Alright, don't die, lady, please. I need a high score. Especially since you're not allowed to have money and experience at the same time. In a artistic decision... What was my... Okay, it was C. Man, how's this C with the headband hanging over half his... That's what I always wanted to ask Solid Snake. Woo, time to go down here and have cutscenes.
Are they still out there?
No. Not anymore.
All right. Come on.
Yeah.
What's the word for the effect that 7 had to Final Fantasy Wars irrevocably changed the series permanently, setting up expectations going forward? I guess it would just be like... Well, no, it wouldn't technically be Mandela effect, because 7 was a lot of people's, in America, first Final Fantasy game. When it made the move over to the PlayStation. Wasn't mine, though. I think, shit, what was my first one? Was it 4? I want to say it was 4. My brother had an SNES growing up, and he had 4. Of course, back then we didn't know it was 4. We called it 2. This is how you get magic back. This is how you shoot fire out of your gun. Because it doesn't shoot enough fire. Middle mouse button, middle mouse button. If they ever make a remake of 8 like 7 style, I'm going back in time and shooting child at me in the back of the head. I don't... See, 8 isn't anywhere near as beloved by people. I think to get anything like that, that's why it just got that, like, and here's your remaster, guys. We changed the character models, and, nothing else. Barrel! Nope, get the barrel. Vincent? Vincent, you got it. My first Final Fantasy was 10. You know, 10 really isn't the worst one to start out with. I'm not the biggest fan of 10. I'd be hard-pressed to call it a bad Final Fantasy game, though. As much as I don't like some of the characters and everything else, I like the world. I love the game's soundtrack. Is this... Yeah, you gotta walk up to the door, so it's like... Yeah, you gotta get a key card. Also, enemies spawning behind you. Oh, this guy. This is a key card. You use it to open the key card door. I mean, it's either Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest. All Japanese media is a form of either one or the other. Yeah, and well, with the same company owning both, I mean... Oh. That's why I stuck with Dragon Quest. There's dragons and fans. Oh, shit. Well, there goes our score. Those characters living, it's all luck-based and dependent on your score. There's nothing we can do about it. And it's stupid. My second one was Crystal Chronicles. Oh! You know, you're talking to someone who loves Crystal Chronicles, so I can't sit there and go like, oh man, sucks to be you, because I know that's like the majority of people. But I love Crystal Chronicles. Me and my friend played it extensively. We found a GameCube, Game Shark code, that added the Moogle back into multiplayer. It would occasionally crash the game, but it was much better than having one of us carry the chalice the whole goddamn time, which, fuck you, Square Enix, for not adding that as an option to the remaster. Also, fuck the remaster. Sorry. I've wanted to get that out for a bit now. The Crystal Chronicles remaster was just trash. I'll take shoddy remaster over this series with span 5 console generations. Exactly, yeah. I was about to, like I said, I would take a lesser graphically impressive remaster where I don't have to shuffle through every single crevice in the game to mask loading times. I'd take that in a heartbeat. Oh hey, look! Wasted ammo. No, it's fine. No, obscure the whole screen while I'm trying to shoot shit. It's fine. Okay, so here's something the game doesn't tell you for this section, right? Okay, so it's just going to endlessly spawn enemies here, right? And the game doesn't tell you that if you don't want that to happen, you need to push the button on this door. Well, first we're going to do this so I don't die. Plus, I don't feel like wasting bullets. Oh, yeah, we should use one of these, shouldn't we? Crystal Chronicles is a game I really want to have fun with, but I had to play it with my brother. Yeah, I was about saying, if you had the older brother who was a shitbag, yeah, it suddenly takes the fun out of a game. Especially one like Crystal Chronicles, where a lot of the fun with that game is like a lot of the fun that we had with it was getting all the like mystery objectives and trying to get all the artifacts. My one GameCube save has nearly all of the artifacts. I miss Game Shark. Miss cheats, and no, I feel the same way with the remake. Yeah. Speaking of the remake, was the DLC worth it at all? It's fun. It's fine. Would I say it's worth $20? No, so I'm happy I didn't pay $20 for it. Same thing with like the whole Cactar bullshit weapon thing they're charging $10 for. No, actually, fuck you, Square. What's that? You want a mini art book and mini soundtrack for the game? Yeah, another $10. Again, fuck you, Square. Oh, another thing the game doesn't really tell you about. There are little secret tchotchkes that you can shoot around the levels, like this. Shooting those unlocks challenges, and some of them are bullshit. I love not being able to see the game I'm playing. Go here, Vincent. You remember where you were going before, you dumb? I love Crystal Chronicles. The art, the music, sound style, really enjoy it. Me too. No, I, like, one of the biggest surprises, for the game for me, especially with Crystal Chronicles, is the ending. I was not expecting that whole game's ending. And, like, your memories mattering for the final boss. Like, holy shit.
You should be alright.
Thank you, sir.
You're so cool with your shitty cloak that looks like a blanket that you the curtain that you tore up. Wait, we gotta get extended airtime. Oh, yay, the scope. Cool, we can play the real game now. Nice. Would you like a copy of Skyrim for LG Smart? Just hi guys, it's me. It's me, Todd Howard. I swear to God, during Bethesda's press conference thing, because one of the things they talked about in that, they're like, "Wow, guys, Skyrim, it's a whole 10 years old. Can you guys believe that?" I'm like, oh god, here it comes. Here it fucking comes. PS5 and Xbox Series X ports confirmed. And no, there was literally just them going, hey guys, Skyrim's 10 years old. Anyways, here's Fallout 76. Take a copy of Skyrim for the fitness watch.
Thank you so much.
$20 for DLC locked on the PS5. Yes, and swivel square. Just go back into Mass Effect on the shelf where you. Yeah, I do not. I do not understand why. Like, nothing about the Yuffie DLC at all. Nothing about the freaking intermission screamed, this needs to be PS5 exclusive. Nothing about it. There's no impressive technology. You could have easily fit it on the PS4. I don't, like, oh, maybe it was for money. I was like, well, the money you got from Sony had better be good. The way he left looked like the tuxedo mask meme. Fucking Sailor Moon shit. But no, I had some Sony reward money just like sitting around, and I bought it with that. So I technically didn't pay for it. Technically. Should we use the Phoenix down now? Because the boss fight's coming up. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I forgot about that. Hang on a second, guys. Fuck you. And you're supposed to get close to the other... Oh, hi! They know how to quick dash! Skyrim for the watch. Walk the number of steps to the Greybeard Temple, then duel a Kraken and defeat the boss. Funny thing with that is you can technically play that. There's an Amazon Echo version of Skyrim, which was a big meme, but, you know, it was kind of funny. Alright, it is amazing how passively I'm playing this game. I've mostly just been looking over at chat. But I don't have any memories for the end game. I spent the whole thing drinking 90 proof booze. Oh, good, so I can skip the UFDS. It's, yeah. Shit, I just pushed the wrong button. If they don't make it available in the future for, like, other consoles, well, first of all, fuck you, but I imagine it's going to get bundled in with whatever re-released version of the game they do when it launches on everything else. I saw some footage from your stream. The graphics don't look next-gen at all. Yeah, it's, like, it's nice playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, because, like, it is a great-looking game. And it's nice playing that game in 60 FPS, but yeah, the graphics aren't anywhere... They're not better. Like, it's nice not having the texture popping issue anymore, where some of the textures just wouldn't fucking load. That was nice. Oh, yeah! Oh, badass music time coming in. Yeah, for a boss that has one attack. Awesome. Quick, hide behind a building. Amazing. I love video games. Wait, if I zoom in, the frame rate fixes itself. Oh, you shot a helicopter with a gun. That shit comes to PC, my not top tier anymore rig will dominate it like those weird pictures the internet likes. Yeah, no, the remake looks great, but again, there's nothing exclusive about the freaking there's nothing there's no reason it needed to be exclusive. Not a single one. Excuse me, rude asshole. I'm trying. Oh no. Oh no, this bug's happening again. Alright, so this will happen sometimes. I don't know what causes it. We're gonna run around in circles for a little bit. I hope you don't mind. It will eventually fix itself. Don't worry. Sometimes when the frame rate dips below like 50 or something, it'll lock the controls. It's great. Hang on a second. I think I have a fix for this. Or not. Huh. Well, this is good. This is good. Last time that fixed it. Essentially what I do is I disable and re-enable the controls again. And that fixed it the last time. Hang on a second. Let me swap. No. We have one more saving grace, maybe. Hang on. Loading the save state also didn't. Great! No, this is good. This would not be a hidden gem stream if we did not have issues. Although I think the oh, there we go. I fixed it. Although I think the funniest part about that is that I didn't get killed or shot or anything at all while there was all these enemies present. Right. Dante in that Final Fantasy. Oh, you mean friggin' Origins? Or Origin, I'm sorry. Origins is the PSP ones. Oh, that was great. Thank you, game. Helicopter. Last time I fought one, I needed homing missiles and another time spin dash. Alright, oh, here comes the missiles. Okay, bye. What is going on with this lag? It was not this laggy last time I was playing it. I'm gonna blame the capture software and leave it at that. Rico Rodriguez would have this problem solved in 20 minutes, even with locked controls. Oh man, look at all this cool shit Vincent's about to do. Shame you can't do a dodge roll in this game. Vincent's so smug about winning, he's giving the enemy a chance by spinning around. Didn't get shot or killed reminds me of the Darkening where you could leave the controls.
We found you.
Is this the one?
Yes.
Actually, now that I got this PS2 emulator up and running again after my hard drive failure, another series that I actually like to play on a stream at some point is the Dot Hack games. That would be fun. Or as fun as simulated MMO is. Little barrel. We're going to put little barrel in one of the other guns. Oh, whoops. Enabled turbo. I thought I had it configured to tab. Which you can do. This game also has customizable keyboard controls, which some of them work. Other ones don't. I do question what the next part of the remake series will be, because Midgar was an easy cutoff point. Watch part 2 take 10 hours to get to Calm and crit to credits. Actually, spoiler, I guess. They get to Calm at the end of the DLC. Little barrel. Fuck off, barrel. Hey, that's it. Oh, look, a character that didn't get sent to the ground by Toy. God. Yeah, I have very fond memories of the Dot Hack games. Less fond memories of trying to get a copy of Quarantine. Look at the contrasting size.
The proto-materia.
I wonder who's the smart one of the group. The fuck are you on about? I am literally here to shoot dudes.
Hail, Vice.
Oh, so if I say that to them... So, Hail Vice! Damn it, why are they still shooting?
Challenge accepted.
Friend's house, and we played this and ate all the time.
Luck is on your side.
She passed out. That doesn't mean I can safely put her into this room and just, punch you, I guess.
I'm sorry.
I am Azul.
Hi, Azul.
We will meet again.
Your name is Blue. Well, it's Azor, but... Azul. Ah, my left ear loved that.
Vincent Valentine.
Ah! Reeve in HD!
All right?
Reeve. Nice to see you again.
Yuffie gets to calm because the whole... No, the end of the DLC shows what happens after the ending of Final Fantasy VII Remake.
But enough of the
So, the characters, as I say, the main party gets to calm.
I don't know. The large one called himself Azul.
And then there's more shit about Zack. So, all those people are going, you don't know that the timeline changed, you don't know that it's all this and everything else like that. Yeah, that's all out the fucking window now, the timeline completely changed.
Commissioner.
You don't know what we saw at the end of Remake! They didn't completely fuck up the game yet!
We'll discuss this later. WRO troops have arrived and commenced rescue operations. We could use your help, Vincent.
Blue the Blue Hedge.
Reeve.
Welcome to Sesame Street. Here's Azul.
I don't know what you're up to. But I want absolutely no part of it.
You're gonna have every part of it, man.
What? You fought alongside us 3 years ago. We need
Yeah, that's because you woke me up from a long-ass fucking nap. Oh no, not Reeve. It's not like he's been in a false body before.
Reeve.
Which you wouldn't know if you didn't... Yeah, there we go.
That was a close one. I never was good at fighting. Luckily,
Reeve, why do you have this accent when you're a Kate Sith?
You're really not a bad bloke, are you, Vincent? Ah, you pretend not to care, but you always come through in the end.
All right.
I love the expression on the Reeve head, though.
Let's run those lads out of town. I'll leave the method up to you. When you've tidied things up, meet me at the square in front of the East Church.
You think I'm gonna high-five you? With this glove? Alright, and we're back outside now. Woohoo! So can someone tell me what the major plot change is to Final Fantasy VII Remake? I'm not playing it, so I'd like to hear the big hubbub. Everyone who doesn't want the remake spoiled, plug your ears for 2 minutes, I guess? It's fine, all I'm gonna be doing is shooting dudes, so there's nothing else really interesting that's gonna happen. Alright, so Remake. The big change of this is that Dementors come in, and the Dementors, they're the Whispers of Fate. And the Whispers of Fate are essentially a stand-in for fans of the original Final Fantasy VII to tell them that they need to keep the original game's plot in check. Right? So they make sure that everything that's supposed to go with the timeline stays, right? Okay. So there's a part later on where, as a fun nod to the original script for Final Fantasy VII, Barrett actually gets shot. Well, he gets stabbed and killed. Which, Barrett was actually originally supposed to die before it was Aerith. But the Whispers come in and are like, no, bad, Barrett can't die, that can't happen, we need to fix this! And they heal him back, and despite the fact his stab wound was way worse than Aerith's was. But because the timeline has to stay in check, it's, yeah. And to sum everything else up, because the rest of Remake is great, it's just the ending is fucking garbage. So, you do the bike chase, you fight the big-ass freaking robot, which is great, that whole section is awesome, and then Sephiroth comes out and he's like, sup guys, so, you wanna know what's really going on? Follow me through this wormhole. and you follow him through the wormhole. He's like, check this shit out over here. These guys, these are the Arbiters of Fate. And the Arbiters of Fate, well, they fucking control everything. So, Cloud, I need you to do me a solid. I need you to kill these motherfuckers, right? Because I've seen the future, and I've seen that you guys kill me. And it sucks. I really, really don't like that. So if you kill these guys, we can change fate to, I don't know, whatever the fuck we want. And then you do that. And then you fight a big Bahamut, and you fight a shitty-looking Kingdom Hearts boss. And after you do that, it mimics the scene at the end of Final Fantasy VII, where Sephiroth and Cloud have their big showdown. Except Sephiroth's all like, oh man, you're so cool. And then you have a big boss fight against Sephiroth at the end. And the boss fight's fun, but I mean, it wasn't necessary. And then Sephiroth looks at Cloud, he's like, okay, Cloud, so you have 7 seconds to make a wish, and it can be whatever you want it to be. And then when they all come back, Jesse's still dead, but Biggs and Wedge are still alive. Apparently Zack is also fucking alive, right? Oh yeah, always ask this guy for supplies. Because these vital rations are free. Alright, we're going to talk about Dirge of Cerberus for 5 seconds. Alright, you pick these up, and these are absolutely free. And that's it. Don't talk to this guy about anything else. Fuck him. Actually, we'll just let him talk. Yeah, and then the game ends with the party aware of Final Fantasy VII's original timeline, and they need to go stop Sephiroth, and who the fuck knows what's going to happen in Part 2. That's it. That's what happens. That's why the Yuffie DLC has all this shit that, like, isn't in the original game, and her being in Midgar's actually kind of weird at the time, too. But that's because it's an alternate timeline. We've changed the events of Final Fantasy VII by killing the Arbiters of Fate. I'm not a fan. Needless to say, I'm not a fan. Some people have approached it better, and they like that it's not the same thing. But me, I'm on that like Kingdom Hearts bandwagon kind of train, where every single Kingdom Hearts title has a meaning, right? So you know you have like Birth by Sleep, or it's talking about Ventus. You have 358 over 2 days, which is talking about, you know, the amount of time that both Roxas and Xion spent with the organization. Like, every single one has meaning. Well, the meaning with Final Fantasy VII Remake is it's Sephiroth remaking the timeline. And if that sounds stupid, you're correct. That means it's Kingdom Hearts. And that's Final Fantasy VII Remake completely summed up in a nutshell. I hope you hated it. Honestly, I prefer a story that's trying to do its own thing, but that would be conditional on them actually making a straight-up remake for fans. Yeah, it's... And the thing is, I will say this. If you are looking to play Final Fantasy VII Remake, and you want it to hit all of the notes of the game, you know, in Midgar, it does that. It does that surprisingly well. It is phenomenal to see these locations and these things, and like stuff you think they would have cut out, right? Like the entire Honeybee Inn. You would think they would have cut that out, but they didn't. They improved on it. They made it better. It's great. You know, Remake is phenomenal. Just the ending is garbage. It is a fun game to play. The combat, the gameplay, and everything else is really solid. They found a way to have a good... Oh, wait, hang on a second. They found a way to have a good mix of the active time battle and real-time combat. The game itself is great, and you'll get about $20, $30 out of it. 20, 30. You'll get about 20, 30 hours out of like your first run playthrough of it, if you're not doing all the side stuff. Oh shit, we gotta save the guys back here too. Is it worth $60? That's like, I'll leave that up to interpretation. Is it worth $60 plus $20 plus $10 plus another $20 for the stupid Yuffie DLC bullshit they're doing? Absolutely not. Oh look, someone found Final Fantasy VII Remake data on the Epic Storefront service. Guess who ain't paying for that? Well, if it's anything like what just happened with the Kingdom Hearts games, I think it was either Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 or Kingdom Hearts 3. When they launched on Epic, they didn't have any DRM on them at all. So as soon as someone bought one, they just leaked it online. Buy a remake. Surprise, it's not what you wanted. In fact, we're gonna make fun of you for wanting what you wanted. Buy the sequel, you stupid basement. Yeah, that's my problem with the ending. Is like it's like, besides the whisper shit that happens throughout the game, it is a faithful recreation of everything that happens at the beginning of Final Fantasy VII. And I loved it. I loved my time with the game, and then the ending happened. I'm just like, I won't say they Mass Effect 3'd it, because the other games don't exist yet for us to make that comparison. But I can see that happening. Wasn't there? Oh, why do I remember there being something behind this box? Weird. Anyways, snipers would be a problem if we weren't playing with a keyboard and mouse, I guess. I know, that's how I got to play them. I don't care, games are expensive and Square can gargle money. Yeah, especially, like, charging $50, $60 for games that you can pick up on the regular on a PS4, and by on the regular, I mean you can get Kingdom Hearts All-in-One, which comes with every single Kingdom Hearts game for $20. Every single one. Honestly, and I know I ain't gonna be popular saying that here, but this actually makes me more interested in playing it. No intention of buying PS4 with this. Yeah, it's, like I said, it's a great game. I will hold by and say, as much as I hated the ending, hang on a second, is that? Oh no, the tower's there. Okay, for some reason I thought it was floating. It looked weird. Since it's not a complete plot recreation of a story, I understand a lot from how much people talked about the plotline and analyze it. Yeah, it's completely different Final Fantasy VII. For the ending. The rest of the game is very faithful. My two biggest problems stem from just the way it ended, and it's a modern game. You need to crawl through all these fucking holes and crevices to mass load times. Which I was hoping, when the PS5 version came out, they were going to cut all that stuff out, because, you know, it's loading on the solid state now. It's like, okay, we don't have to worry about load time shit. Nope, you still have to crawl through every goddamn crevice in the game. Pisses me off. Dragonfly! GL edition. Get a life edition? Actually, we shouldn't be wasting that there. But yeah, don't stress out about needing a PS4 or PS5 to play it. Just don't at all. It is going to come out on other platforms, and Square is going to charge $60 for it again, because fuck them. But yeah, no, it's... Oh no, I took some damage. I would like to remind everyone again, this is the game's hard difficulty. This area completely flushes you with potions and high potions. But yeah, don't stress about playing it. Don't at all. And especially, you know, when it eventually comes out on PC, I mean, realistically, at that point, there are, you know, ways to try it. Ways I won't go into detail or describe, but will just say that they exist if you just want to try it. Of course, they realistically should just, if they're gonna hype people up for it, they should just release the same damn demo that they released on the PS4. It would only make sense. What a boss fight. Oh, wait, shit, we forgot the money. Fuck. Ah, oh well. Yeah, we forgot to get a lot of the money, actually. Watch me be a cool dude doing cool things you can't do in the game. Well, it's a good thing you didn't count on it blowing up or anything, Vincent. Oh shit, it's gonna blow up! Punch it! You know, we did just get done playing Final Fantasy Origin on the channel, so do we get to make all the chaos jokes with Vincent, too? I will say, though, I completely understand why people have a problem with changing things when so many people wanted, at the least, a graphically updated, but otherwise one. Yeah, it's, and again, they play with the concept, because the Whispers of Fate are essentially people who, like, don't want them to change the original timeline. Wait, there are people with PS5s? Those are at least $1,000 if you can get one. I have one sitting next to me. I assure you they exist and they're real. Living it up there with 4 games. How many times can you beat Bugsnax? Hey, I beat it twice. Twice. No, there's still no rush to get a PS5. Ratchet & Clank looks great. I'm not paying $70 for it. Hell no. Same thing with Returnal. I want to play Returnal after they fix the save issues and it's not $70. You sure know how to shoot a gun better than they do.
Good. However, we still require your assistance. Reports our edge is under attack.
I don't believe. Ah, shit, you're right. It's just this white binder I found. It's just this shitty Trapper Keeper I had from when I was in high school. Shit, you're right. How'd I do? How'd I do? Yeah, I took too much damage. We didn't use too many items. Yeah. I got an A. God damn it. Oh, but wait. Are we gonna get an ass here? Let's see. Ass! Always ass. Oh, wow. I missed 3 civilians. Oh, yeah. They got shot. Fuck. Stupid. Okay, here's a question. If you could see an old game remade with a much more fleshed out story like a remake, but was otherwise completely faithful, what game would it be? Ooh, that's a tough one. Because I've already had that, I already had that answered with Shadow of the Colossus. Because they had that extra sword that, like, had story connotations to it. And I was just like, oh man, I'd love for this game to get just this gorgeous graphical remake, you know, where it's essentially faithful. I mean, the Shadow of the Colossus remake is faithful to a fault, but I still love it. But yeah, shit, I don't know. Honestly, genuinely, because I love the story and the world, but the gameplay is like kind of a hot garbage kind of thing. Anachronax, I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing it right. Which was the Iron Storm RPG. I would love to see a remake of that where it's just like they expand on the story, they expand on the characters, because that game ends in a cliffhanger. But yeah, I want an Eco remake. Yeah. Xbox over here, look at all this stuff on Game Pass. Sony's like, we got a roguelike Ratchet and Clank and a game about eating bugs. The DMC reboot. Actually, yeah, the game had an interesting. That was exactly it for me, and I liked where they were going with Virgil's character and the DLC in that. Obviously, we'll never see any more of it, but give me an Eco remake. Fuck yeah. I actually kind of liked this game. The plot was nonsense, and it wasn't as tight as it could have been, but it was fun. Yeah, it was, like I said, Dirge of Cerberus, like, it was, like, thrashed. Speaking of thrash, this is one of the things that I hated the most. Hey, did you want to earn XP, or did you want to earn Gil for the mission you just played? Do you want to level up, or do you want money to buy things to make your gun stronger? You decide. Pro tip, you should always choose XP right at the beginning until you get to at least 10 or 15. But yeah. Oh wait, duh, Sigma Star Saga. Sigma Star Saga would be a perfect game for a remake. And to expand it. And to expand what happens after the fucking game. Because seriously, what the hell? That game ends with the universe getting completely fucked. Now what we really need is a remake of Septerra Core that only covers the first city. Rude. Abadox. I have not played Abadox. I mean, having a fleshed out story of Abadox would essentially be Sigma Star Saga. Yeah, I have actually played Abadox. Well, that was fun. Now we can buy things. Realistically, we just want to be buying upgrades for the guns. I think right now, actually, at this point, the only other thing you can buy is just potions and bullets. And, yeah, any upgrades that you already have. But, yeah, we missed some money, so actually that's going to, leave us a little... Wait, we're not... Oh, no, we can't upgrade the fire material, because that's based on your magic stat, yeah. That's arbitrarily based on your level that you can't do anything about till later in the game. No. Abadox is a space shooter where you enter the body of a parasite, all full of gory goodness and eyeballs. Ooh! Well, it sounds like I need to play that at some point. Yeah. Abadox fleshed out remaster. Oh, I got to give me a remake of Dragon Quest 1 and 2 with fleshed out story like the modern Dragon. Ooh, I'd like that a lot. Because technically, actually, we technically got something like that. Technically, if you played Dragon Quest Builders, the Dragon Quest Builders story is actually a timeline based on if the hero chose to side with evil, and that's that game's whole story. Remake Nier Automata and make it stop hurting me. You'd make it a lesser game then. If Yoko Taro isn't punch-gutting you with every single ending in his games. Oh no, the Whispers of Fate picked them up? I think someone's enabling cheats. Oh, is this the cutscene where the lady's all like, ah, this is slaughtered, mangled, murdered? Yep. Oh, hey, Retro, what were you talking about earlier?
Who the hell are you?
Rosso de Crimson.
I'm trying really hard to be a Metal Gear Solid 3 boss. Or Metal Gear Solid 2. Take your pick. Huh? Where did she go? Oh, no.
The mighty WRO. They wouldn't last a day.
Zzz. Okay. Your weapon's stupid. Yes, you do my fave NES shit. Yeah, like I said, I've never played Abadox.
Who were those men?
Deep ground soldiers.
The fuck is a deep ground?
Yes. The shadow of the Shinra Company, constructed by the former president, and completely hidden from the rest of the world.
Was the zoom in completely necessary?
His goal was to create an army of superhuman warriors, not once letting morality interfere.
Well, that sounds really stupid. I sure hope it doesn't show up in the remake at all. At all.
Earlier, Azul is also a member of Deep Ground, but he belongs to an elite unit known as the Sviets. The whole organization was kept a secret. That's why there's so little information on them.
Are you keeping up with this, Vincent? I'm just here to shoot things, really.
Not even a person in your position was informed.
Scourge would be a good one. Is that the Game Boy Advance DS game?
The president himself, the
Or is like
only
Scourge the Hive or whatever it
Deep
was called?
Ground's
I played that before. I never finished it.
Heidegger,
But that's a game ripe for a remake that plays like Crosscode. I love Crosscode. I just got my Switch Collector's Edition in for that. It's I love it.
transfer of power to his son was carried out so
Deep
quickly
ground,
that
like
after
really
the
deep
first
ground,
briefing
like
was
fossil
conducted.
deep. Snake, just
As
call
for
them
me, I was told the information
deep
was on a
ground.
need-to-know basis, and as an official in charge of urban development, I guess I wasn't on their list. All the intel we currently have on Deep Ground was only discovered
Abadox
recently
is
when we came across
short but
some
hard. You
scars
enter this
old
parasite by
files.
the mouth, shoot up its guts, its nervous system, fight a Cilia monster, and save a princess for some reason. Neat.
Vincent, have you heard of the mass disappearance that occurred recently in Juno?
I remember the report saying that 20 or 30 people suddenly vanished.
That's what the report
Vincent's
was
trying really hard to be the Toonami announcer.
It was determined internally that if the truth was leaked, they wouldn't be able to contain the inevitable panic. The actual number of people that went missing that day was 1,200.
Whoa.
1,200 people simply vanished without a single trace. The WRO conducted a private investigation.
I don't know. Did they get
We came up
shot?
empty-handed. Except for the rumors. Since the Junon disappearances, people in Edge have been on edge. They say that night after night you can hear screams coming from the direction of...
Wow, the camera work is making this cutscene really interesting and all, but...
Let me ask you, does the wind sound like 1,000 wailing souls?
What? No, I think the AC in your car is just busted, man.
Listen. Can you hear them? The cries.
Just hit the generator or something.
Commissioner, a rogue transmission is being broadcast on all wavelengths.
That's called the Rapture. It's a good game on the NES, not easy, but yeah, I gotta give it a shot. Ah, Weiss! Did you have to pick that filter? Jeez. That's okay, I'll squint. Spared for the cause. The, Dude, how you getting all these, like, intricate camera shots down here? There it is. Slashed and strangled and slaughtered. It's beaten, stabbed, and crushed. Yeah, he goes through this whole, rigmarole in, the remake, too. Okay.
The time has come to cleanse this world.
Where could that signal have...
We still have analog TV back then? Like, in the future? Okay, fine. dogs! First reaction. What if it was just like, it was someone pulling up like, hey, we need some help! And Vince just like, BAM! Oh.
I'll take care of your pet problem. Just keep driving.
Use this.
The world's most uncomfortable chair. Also, it's level 2, Vincent. It's time for a turret section. Wow, this game was really forward-thinking. Because every single goddamn game in the late 2000s had a fucking turret section in it. This is exhilarating. The controls got stuck again. Hang on a second. Please fix the controls. Please. 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 I'm still winning, but... Seriously, how am I still winning with the controls being locked? I'm doing amazing! Hell yeah! Game, please. Look, I know I don't have to technically play this section, but I would like to try to play it. Well, that thing's useless now. Alright, I do have these guns. Oh, thank God! The controls picked a perfect time to work. Yeah, wrong button. Vincent, shoot them with your gun! Why is the music going all bunch of Halo? Final boss shoots the ghosts of the planet that it ate. You fight ghosts of your own world. Lunar Knights in the Boktai series in general would be good for a remake of some kind. Oh god, yeah, that'd be cool. Honestly, I'd like to see them just get like the Mega Man Zero collection treatment. Obviously, have some way of controlling the solar brightness, but you can already do that with ROMs. Oh man, I love Lunar Knights. And Boktai. I only played the first Boktai though, I never played the second one. The solar sensor on mine is like completely burned out though.
A WRO squad has already been dispatched to Edge. Join them and help liberate the city.
I guess I have no choice.
How many dogs do they have? You'll get an exact number at the end of this chapter. Which, this chapter, if you skip all the cutscenes, lasts a whole 2 minutes. Oh, time for the air combo. Yeah! Actually, hang on. While we're here, wasn't there one of those? Yeah, there it is. Vincent, I don't care that your dumb gun has 3 barrels on it. You shoot that thing. Shoot it. There you go. Whatever even are these displacer beasts from... oh, no, I was about to say, you can't walk off this, right? Magical Star Sign. I never played Magical Star Sign. Was that the DS game? Okay, the fighting is giving me Shadow the Hedgehog vibes. That'd be another dumb fun game to stream. Only because I was one of those crazy insano peoples that 100%ed that. You get shit for multiplayer, it's not worth doing, don't ever fucking do it. Just remember, no Final Fantasy Remake or sequel will ever be as bad as the After Years. The After Years pissed me off so much. I picked up that PSP version of 4, which had, like, everything included. That's a great way to replay that game, by the way. But yeah, After Years was just like, hey, you want to retell the same story, but it's worse? Like, no. No, I don't. Get down! Get down! Ow! What a boss fight. I love it. Excuse me, hidden 100% you poor... Yeah. That includes seeing every ending, getting A ranks, or was it A's or S's? Yeah, I think it was A's in that. A ranks in every stage. Yeah, no, the only thing you get is you get, like, a skin for Shadow the Hedgehog's multiplayer. Just don't do it. Just don't ever do it. The Dirge Cerberus is a combination of Shadow the Hedgehog, Final Fantasy 7, and Metal Gear Solid. I mean, it strives to be those things. And yes, I do also mean it strives to be Final Fantasy 7. You know, maybe if these Displacer Beast ripoffs weren't made of tinfoil, you wouldn't just hair juggle it. This music is a warthog away from Master Chief going one-on-one with Weiss. Oh wow, time for the fun part of this level, where you jump in the air and shoot guys on motorcycles. I remember this actually killed me the first time I played it. And then I remember there was a jump button in this game. I'm like, oh, it's fine. That's a game idea. Master Chief versus Weiss. I'm pretty sure that's someone's custom Super Smash Brothers game. Or, like, Mugen characters. Oh yeah, the game's gonna lag here. Don't mind. It also lags on the PS2. Alright, so, yeah, I completely forgot. You don't shoot them. Yeah, they're wait till they're, yeah, they do that. And then you shoot them. Ow! Wait, if they do that much damage, how the fuck did I die when I played this? Oh no! They found out! They have guns on their bikes! No. I win. That's accurate. In the future, people will play Final Fantasy 7 on motorbikes. Oh, gotta do the cape flip. Wow, what a stage. You just leave the room on your last playthrough. For... Oh yeah, S rank! S rank! Yeah! Sassa! You always S rank the stage, it doesn't matter. Oh, how many points is that? Yeah, keep it as XP. Dying in the oh yeah, dying in the fight. Yeah, no, I was like visibly upset. I'm like, what the fuck? These guys are on bikes. This is stupid. And then yeah, once I figured I could just like jump to the left, I'm like, oh, wow, I'm an idiot. And even further from the future, those same motorbikes will have built-in trays to play children's card games. The only way I can get my high off this card game anymore is at 130 miles an hour. Well, that leaves us with barely any money for upgrades, but, yeah, Cerberus again. You'll fully level up the Cerberus, no matter what, or at least one of them. You know... Yeah, we got two. Let's sell one of them. And we'll just rebuy some bullets with that. Oh, it's all rainy here.
Slashed, strangled, and slaughtered.
Oh, come on, man.
Beaten, stabbed, and crushed. Garroted and impaled. Shot and executed without
The Wiz! Oh my god, the Wiz!
nicely said, Vibes.
Oh my gosh, I haven't seen the Wiz in forever! I love the take on urban fantasy in the Wiz. I love it. Gosh, that's been like forever. Holy cow. There's some memories. Motherfucker, what are you doing out here without an umbrella? I could be asking you the same thing. Yes, that's what Vincent's looking at.
Who's asking?
Vincent Valentine. Reeves sent me.
My apologies. Shilua Rui of the WRO. The Commissioner has told me much about you.
What happened here?
I couldn't tell you, but the subtitles are getting a
That's
little
what I'd like
fucky.
to know. I'm here on other business, but something's not right.
This is what I mean about one of the filters I put on this. It just
I've seen
some of the
no
stuff like the
trust
text right now,
or the squads that were seen
it's completely messed up.
Also,
It was one of those techniques that they used
supposed to still be
for filtering back in the PS2 to make it so that these cutscenes could play at like a decent frame rate. But yeah,
like I said, I have business to attend to. I'll see you around.
Business.
The Commissioner keeps telling me I'm wasting my time. My time searching.
Searching for what?
oh my god, that skirt. No, not a skirt. It has aspirations to be a skirt. Final Fantasy has some of the most nonsensical fashions. You mean Tetsuya Nomura has some of the most nonsensical fashions? That man is a fashion god. Uh-oh, look out. I grabbed these stuff to shoot. Is there? No. Oh, it has been a while since I played this. Holy cow, though. But yeah, it's oh yeah, the shop. Yeah, the. Oh. that's it. Shop. Sure. Sure. Devil May Cry aspirations, sure. See the same guy that made Blue Deer Antler in Final Fantasy X. Yeah, Tetsuya was pretty much like straight up character design for a lot of the Final Fantasy games. Squall is the most normal dressed person in Final Fantasy, and he wears 2 belts for some reason. Well, he would be one of the most normal dressed protagonists. Zidane's is pretty alright too. But... Oh no, that poor dead body! Well, hang on a second, I need to make sure I got everything. Ah! 3 bullets. Out for the machine gun. We're not really need it yet. To be fair, I'm sure Seymour's supposed to have a hairstyle. Makes you want to punch his nose. Everything down to like that, his voice, the way he acts. Yeah, he's a very punchable character that they keep letting get away with shit. Dude, this is a teen-rated game. You're fine. You're not even bleeding. Oh no. Not the civilians. And then it's like, alright. When do I go back in the coffin? Can I just go back in the coffin? And whine about Lucrezia? Just, please, can I just do that? He died. His only lasting memento. A card key. Pretty sure... I'm supposed to go. Heard the Japanese voice acting for the laugh scene in Final Fantasy X for the first time. Oh yeah, that... Ah ha 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 ha! I love the Japanese version. Like, it's exactly what that scene was supposed to be going for. It's supposed to sound like forced laughter. So it's like, oh yeah, oh, that sounds a lot more like forced laughter. Yeah, Hydra. That's the number 3. Oh, yeah, I'll need to get... Oh. And another scope. Yep. God, we have to buy this shit. And free rifle bullets. No. 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 Wow, you had every opportunity to kill me. A Vincent skin for the sniper in TF2. Heavy gets a Barrett skin. Oh, if only TF2 could still be updated. Well, like, the only time I think they've ever really updated it is just fix exploits. Do the lights on your head really help with sniping? They don't make you stand out and look like a UFO? If I shoot him in the cloak, it'll be a good warning shot. Vince is like, yeah, fucking do it, man. Yeah, fucking do it. The sniper's in hiding. 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 Now, even though the keyboard and mouse makes this easier, the problem you run into with this is the mouse acceleration is, like, nuts. I shot him a couple times, she's like, ah, rude. Oh, but they do updated local files. Does anyone know what this update was for? Yeah, it was for a DirectX redistributable. Like, God damn it. Every fucking time. Okay, where's this last guy? If we stand completely still, we will find him eventually. Oh, wow. Kid running! Quick, chase after him! Man, that bugger's fast. Doctor gets a Hojo skin. Alright, kid. Now you need to explain how you survived getting shot. A battle against the end. This is not... Oh, but it's just like the end. It's just, there's 7 of them, and they just stand there and look at you as you murder their buddies. Exactly what Kojima intended. Okay, not being able to jump down the stairs is just... It's a pet peeve of mine.
Survivor spotted. Don't let him escape.
Well, how do you know the kid's not working for you? You ever think about that? Now watch as we stand here and let this kid do this again. Which way? Oh. Nice. The gun Vincent uses is just the shotgun from Doom. You can just snipe everywhere no matter the distance. I prefer the pain to the end. You know, I also yeah, if I had to pick one, I always liked the sorrow. Just because it's like, the sorrow was a test of your skill at that point. Where it's like, okay, if you were going around and violently murdering everyone, this is your punishment. Meanwhile, if you were playing the game as intended, it was easy as hell. No, not the bees!
You have the car key?
I love the camo you get from that.
Come on. I know someone who does. Follow me.
He's not running like a kid, he's running like a short Danny DeVito. Yes, a short Danny DeVito.
Thanks.
You're ready to hear that about 13 more times.
Over
No. I pushed the wrong button again. Oh no, I wasted a potion. What, there's items up there? There it is. I knew I remembered there being one up there, as opposed to tall Danny DeVito. Kid, you gonna walk? What's down here, kid? Wow, cool materia floater. Quick, we gotta go back before the kid dies or something. Actually, what material? Oh, hang on. Put the kid down.
Thanks.
Hold on, kid. I need to remember what the materia floater did. Oh! Okay. Well, that can just go on that. Oh, I love me an escort mission. Hoo boy! Especially one where the character walks to predetermined points, and you have to sit there and wait for him to get to those points, and then he freaks out and does a jig when he gets shot at.
Thanks.
Come on, kid. But I'm so scared. There are people who are shooting us. And we'd have to be less worried about it if you booked it.
Thanks.
Oh, might as well use this right now. Don't want to waste any more handgun bullets. Yeah. Sniper on the roof! Is there another one, you kid? Is there another one? Is there another one you see that I don't?
Transmission received. The keeper is approaching. Watch your backs.
Oh no, where'd the kid go? Thank you. Hey, what's that cloud doing up there?
There. That should let you through.
Right. Thanks, kid.
Avenge.
Hmm?
I couldn't shoot.
Kid, you look like you're about to take a massive shit.
Right? But I couldn't move. I was too scared. But
Here's what you do, kid. You lose the bowler cap, you get a sick-ass cool fucking cape like mine, you grow your hair out until someone thinks that, you just rolled out of bed with it.
please help me avenge their death.
Do I look like the kind of person that avenges deaths? Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go spook some kid in an alleyway. Wow, we made it! Try aiming the gun. I find that usually helps. My god, this game is cubes. And you know, for it being a better game, like, Crisis Core had a lot of areas that were kind of like, you know, cubey too. But it also had some really cool looking environments and areas and places you visited, and just... Dirge of Cerberus is not it. I died. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! I still have the revive on. Good. I wasn't even looking at my health. I was just... That's on me. That's completely on me. Eradication complete. Now hold on just a minute there, miss. There you go. Eradication complete. Why? Why can't you just let me... No! No skipping! No skipping for a character that can jump 10 feet in the air! Forbidden! There's an invisible wall up there until you actually get up there with your own 2 feet. Cool shot, brother. Telling you that fighting style is uncanny to Shadows in 06. Oh, where you just, like, just mash the attack buttons, just like... Chaos control! Chaos blast! Let's give her 2 more shots. Okay, you missed. Alright, 2 more. Okay, you missed. Got any more in you? You can't say I didn't let him try. Like down to the animation too. Oh, but I can jump up here just fine, game, right? Yeah, no, that's fine. Nothing about that. Oh, I'm full of machine gun bullets? Shit, why aren't we using those? Hey, another limit breaker to set. Gave them a shot. Ah, gun pun. Alright, so video game. How do you intend for me to get that? Do I need to go back? I don't want to go back. Whatever it is, it's probably a cool gun upgrade. It's not worth walking like 5-10 minutes back, so no. Just no. Spinning in circles was giving. Speaking of, there we go. Speaking in circles, just in case. Wow. You got it! Oh, maybe this is how you get to it. Yay, another limit breaker to sell that they're not going to use. Actually, I should buy another sniper scope. That way we can actually make the other gun useful. Instead of absolute hot garbage. Just keep it. Lord knows we're going to need some of this money to actually upgrade these weapons. I want that one to have the scope. Barrel, but I don't think you can buy barrels until you're in an intermission. What am I doing? I keep talking about how I need to use the machine gun. And I'm just gonna sit here and not use it. I'm so happy we went the long way around for an elite. Did I just pass through that? This game. Okay, now that we took the world's longest runaround for an elixir. Wow, Vincent, are you getting any ideas for how we should take these guys out? Is there a quick way that we can dispatch of them? That'll require some thought? Like... Wow, you're a genius. Now watch me fly. The caliber of this gun keeps me levitating in the air. Also, it's not enough to just one-shot these bastards, clearly. Browsing the Steam Summer Sale, I keep seeing the Danganronpa, then I remember I almost bought it in projectile vomit everywhere. I know, you don't like visual novels. I know. I'm not a fan of just, like, straight-up visual novels. If they have some kind of gameplay to them, I like them. You know, like the Zero Escape series. Or, you know, like Phoenix Wright. That has actual detective work you have to do. That looks like a one-way. Wow, the environments in this game are just so inspired. Now we're in a generic Half-Life asset hallway. Which, to be fair, PS2 games look good, but, you know, some of them really wanted to try to look as good as Half-Life. Visual novels are also something I have to be, like, in a mood for. Stuff like the Zero Escape series, like, just, you know, it essentially being anime Saw. Or at least the first game is really like anime Saw. It has an interesting premise and characters and everything else that kind of keeps you hooked onto it. And leaves you asking a lot of questions as to what just happened. The big one for me with the series is always Virtue's Last Reward. Where there's a scene where all the characters just kind of commit suicide. And you're not questioning why they're all committing suicide. You're questioning why one of the characters is bleeding red. Because that's the important takeaway from that ending. It's just like, that's the kind of intriguing shit that I love those games for. Oh no. But I can do this. Watch my Call of Duty fucking recap. 360 no scope. Wait. Oh, that's one of the... Eh, 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 eh. Dang it. Got it. Oh, wow, we're about to die. Should fix that. Actually, we should use these vital rations first. Hi, buddy. You want to, acknowledge my existence? Is the helmet getting in the way? Well, it isn't now. Vincent, creatively using the environment to dispatch of his enemies. Forgetting you have a fucking melee button because you have all this gun ammo. Oh, you're trying to be tricky. Oh. Here he comes! He's coming down! Oh, he disappeared. Damn it! I was hoping he was just going to keep going. There's your visual novel representation. Smash Twitter, Ace. Yeah, and like Marvel vs. Capcom 3 proved that, you know, you could have a character like that in a game, no problem. Yeah, elixirs. Sell them. Don't even use them. Don't even save them. Don't even do the regular JRPG thing where it's like, yeah, but I could really use this item later in the game as you're fighting the final boss. Nah, you just sell them. Yeah, no, I can't get any barrels until... Huh. Okay. I was hoping to get a long barrel for this, but the normal barrel should be just fine. Oh boy, it's boss fight time. I'll just read the story script to the fighters and bore them so hard they'll self-destruct. Oh, I like the Ace Attorney games. Well, I mean, I like the original trilogy. It's cool to see we're getting the Great Ace Detective, though, because I was always interested in playing it. Oh, they no longer do the Hail Weiss. Now their command lines are Hoo-ya-ya! Hail my gun to your face. My good sir. That's just cheating. Ow. Ow. I suppose. Vincent, get the fuck up. Vincent, get up. Oh no, he's got guns. There's our guy. Nope. Yeah, we're better off just using this. Hey, you want to block my bullets with that sword? Be the cool samurai dude you always thought you were going to be? Here it comes. Here it comes. Because you thought you were playing Warhammer 40k. Pull up next to that orc. I want to stab him with my sword as you're running around in a fucking tank.
You know, this is the first time I've ever felt the rain on my skin.
Are you too?
I hadn't even seen the sky until a few days ago.
Oh, that would describe that. Wow, it's so acidic. Seriously, the rain in Midgar can't be good.
So you're Vincent Valentine.
Just roll those V's right off.
Automateria.
Proto-materia.
Oh, your head look good on me stick!
The key to controlling Omega. We know you have it.
Have the what?
Hand it over now, and I'll kill you quickly.
I'm weighing my options. And you get a death stare.
Not one to bargain, are we?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm gonna pretend that I do. No, don't you mean strangle, slaughtered, and stabbed?
Time to die.
Vincent, back up and use your gun! Oh no! The blades are a gun that she has to, like, punch forward. Ow. That's it. I'm gonna smash that other wall. Like the fucking Kool-Aid man. Sup, guys? This looks really good on my DeviantArt page. Yeah, and then Vincent, because we made he looks like a vampire and he came out of coffin, so he looks so we made vampire. And he's like, "Oh, that was exhausting, man. I'm gonna take a nap." Cue really stupid plot. Don't worry. I'm already prescribed to the notion of this game's plot and how dumb it is, which is also why I think it's really fucking stupid. That it's, you know, it's in the remake in any capacity. I knew they were gonna have the compilation of Final Fantasy shit, stuff in there. Like, the moment, when you get to the Shinra building in the remake, one of the guys recognizes Cloud there. He's like, "Wow, man, I haven't seen you since Gongaga, man. It's so cool. How you doing?" And Cloud's just like, "Oh, I don't know what the fuck you're talking. Oh, God." Oh, how'd we do? We saved the boy. We killed 13 of the snipers. Alright, level 10. Yeah, that'll get us to, like, what, 12? 15? But yeah, no, it's it's bad. Like Crisis Core stuff being in there, it's whatever. I wasn't really a big fan of the Angel. I'm forgetting the characters' names. It's been so long since I played Crisis Core. The villain of that game. Was it Angel? I think it was. But no, I always liked how happy-go-lucky Zack is. He's a great main character, especially for an RPG. We don't get too many just like incredibly upbeat, happy characters like that in Final Fantasy shit. I was about to say, we either get like, when they're like that, they're usually like obnoxiously annoying, or they're straight serious, or things like that. Especially in Final Fantasy. Oh, you remind me, I gotta play Dracula, the point clicking, the Sega CD one? That's the only one I remember. There we go, now we can get the long barrel. There we go. But what do we want to spend all of our money on? We'll upgrade Barrel on that, and then... There we go. Vincent, it's time to whine about that girl that never really liked you to begin with.
Lucrezia.
Why you gotta be stuck in a crystal, just because the game says Final Fantasy.
Why?
Why are you trapped in that crystal?
Awake.
Cerberus and shooting, my brain is going to Mass Effect again. Brain, please replace Dirge Cerberus memories with better third-person game.
I'm so sorry.
But you're not. Hey, did you want to know why Vincent is an angsty bitch and hates Hojo like everyone else?
Silence.
Also, I fucking love Hojo in the remake. He's like exactly how I'd...
Why can't these people just keep quiet?
He's like too straight edge in this game. He's like insane in the remake, and like, okay, this is a guy who you can find him relaxing in Costa del Sol in Final Fantasy VII, just sitting there. One of the major villains of the game is just relaxing on the fucking beach. Genius! Did I say straight edge? I'm sorry. I meant like the pinky and the brain forged into one character. Tries to have the straight edge of it, but it's like, oh, but we gotta make him silly and insane, so cue the I am genius. Oh, my head's swimming too much of that materia sickness. Are these my hands? Oh, it's a bad bender. Oh no, I can feel my teeth! Professor, get back! Get out of the fucking pen! Again, I'm sorry if this was your first Final Fantasy like experience with Final Fantasy VII, anything. It's just like, okay, so what the fuck is going on in this game? Like, if you played Final Fantasy VII and like just came off Crisis Core, that's the only way certain shit makes sense in this game too, which pisses me off more.
Well, look who's awake.
You put me in here with my fucking clothes on. God damn it.
Hold on, I'll release you.
All I can think of is just the DBC abridged. Why isn't he naked? Why would he need to be naked? You know, to absorb the healing
Safe inside
juices.
the WRO headquarters. I carried you back here from Edge after you collapsed during your fight with Deep Ground.
Badass.
It seems like the beast inside you went a little wild back there.
You know, there's better ways to fix your skirt than just, like, cross-stitching two long pieces.
You mean chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos!
Your body harbors the chaos gene?
Damn it, they're saying it just as much as Origin now. Fuck.
Oh, so that explains your relationship with Dr. Lucrezia Crescent. Were you the product of one of her experiments?
We called her Lucrescent for fun.
Lucrezia's experiments?
I apologize. That wasn't what I meant.
Wait. Lucrezia was researching chaos?
She definitely wasn't researching fitting
Don't tell
clothes.
me you didn't know.
Here, come over to this sick-ass LCD display that we have.
Crescent Shinra Class A scientist specializing in biotechnology. In her research thesis, The Planet's Pulse, she refers to chaos as one of the sentient xenoforms residing among us. However,
Fascinating.
the theories that she presented in her work were so abstract and complex that
All right, Vincent, I'm going to describe how your limit break works.
awaken. Are you alright?
Can I see that thesis?
Unfortunately, no.
You don't know how to read.
On top of being obscure, it was never even submitted to the Shinra database. All I know is what I saw while going through the company's archives.
Haven't you seen Star Wars? You need to put me in here wearing an adult. Ouch. You need to come see this. Now, I mean, granted, like, there's maybe about like a 60 to 40, or if you're being generous, maybe a 50-50 gameplay and cutscene vibe in this. Like, it's not Metal Gear Solid 4, where it's 80% cutscene and 20% game, but the 20% game in that is pretty good. But it's like when you come back to this, it's like, alright, Vincent, you're going back to shooting guys in the face.
His location remains unchanged since the confrontation.
I will say, upscaled and everything, this game does still look decent. I will always give Square credit for that. They knew what they were doing graphics-wise, you know, pushing the PS2 to their limits. They have a penchant for doing that. Like the Kingdom Hearts games on DS, they look great. Gotta love random truck visits. What did I miss? The plot for the game. So you didn't miss anything, don't worry. You missed Vincent waking up in one of the Dragon Ball healing chambers.
So, Rosso the Crimson told you that proto-materia is the key to controlling Omega.
That's what I just finished describing to you, yes.
Any ideas?
Soul rot of Terra Corrupt.
We took a back-to-back.
To beckon forth an ultimate fate. Behold mighty chaos. Omega's squire to the lofty heavens.
Where'd you...
A passage from Dr. Crescent's thesis. But that's all I know. Unfortunately, I only saw a fragment of the document. However, chaos, Omega, and...
That's way too many ellipses, Square. You can just use commas like a normal person.
all seem to be connected to Dr. Crescent in some way. There's no other explanation.
And I have all the evidence. Damn it!
Gather more data on her to get anywhere.
What now?
But first, when there's an alert, the whole room just lights up like a fucking Christmas tree because of all the monitors. Up, 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 oh, up, 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 up. Here they come, here they come, here they come, here they come. Hey! Check it out! Shit, they know we're coming. Shoot out the camera, even though they've seen dozens of us walk by now. Alright, we need a chaos counter. What are we up to now? 5? I could always put one on the screen. Just for shits and giggles. There's more cutscene going on, right? Yeah, fuck it. I'm not doing anything else while we're doing this.
Painless. Go. Vincent! The
What a necessary cutscene.
What? It couldn't be.
But it is! Right? There you go. We will remove it for gameplay, but we'll come back to it later, whenever we hear the word again. Oh, Vincent, it's time for that part of the game. You know, the part of the game where you shoot and you shoot. Hey, Vincent, did you wanna customize your guns before you start? No. So, anyways, here's an all-out shootout with some smooth jazz. Now it sounds like a Metal Gear game. I'm so happy that Gil is represented by, like, fucking gold bars in this. Oh no! They set up the only thing that would get in Vincent's way. A card key scanner. Surely he couldn't just jump up there and... Look, the only people who haven't seen Advent Children were the cast of Advent Children. And not knowing that Cloud leapt thousands of feet up in the air to tell Bahamut to go fuck himself. What else would you engage in life or death gunfights to? Country. Well, yeah, clearly the most fitting music for such an all-out assault would be like, I don't know any country music. Mr. Mom? Is that the one where he's singing about his front porch looking in? You have to understand, I grew up in a farming family where my family did nothing but listen to country music, and I have such a reviled fucking hatred for it that I've just blacked all of it out of my memory. To the point where at one of my old jobs, they used to play country music all the time, and I mean all the time. I shit you not. I don't know what station they're listening to. It was the same 20 songs. Every fucking time. The same 20 songs. Am I supposed to be letting these guys... If I can just walk around, why would I need the card key? Whatever. We have guys up here. It doesn't matter. I'm keeping this card key. Like Cloud... Shut up! Oh no, the Sephiroth. It's so bad. Must block out. So he just turns on some, like, fucking Tim McGraw music or something to block it out. Oh, another card key! Yay! I didn't need it. It astounds me how much it's just like, you wanted to watch some cool Final Fantasy cutscenes? It's like, yeah, I guess. Yeah, she don't need no man. Fuck him up. Actually, that's fuck her up, yeah. Gun. Obviously. That's what's missing from the equation. That's why everyone else is useless. Cloud, fuck you. Get a gun. That way when Sephiroth's just, like, sitting there trying to stab you, it's like, no, tell him to fuck off. Just shoot him in the face. Get Barrett to take care of it for you. Hi, guys. I will give you exactly 5 more shots. Okay. Oh, do I have to go back down? Yeah, either there's a door up here, or you have to go back down. Yeah. Yeah, you have to pick up the one thing. Can you feel the engaging gameplay of shooting the same 4 guys over and over? Fascinating. Oh shit, I'm out of handgun ammo. Whoops, well that's on me. Have an opportunity to swap a barrel. The thing that's got the gravity floater. Yep. We should put that on the main gun? Yeah, because the weight's too high. Oh yeah, we gave it little wings now! Wait, are they not showing up? Hang on. How dare! My little wings should be on the gun! This game's now down to a 2 out of 10. Yeah, I do joke, but, considering we have modern games where, like, you change your equipment and it doesn't change the appearance of your character, like, Avengers, just doing it at all in an older game like this is still impressive shit. And, I mean, yeah, we had a lot of RPGs that did that kind of stuff, too, and, you know, Final Fantasy VII itself did that with the main character's weapons. But it's just, it's cool to see. I always prefer it when games do that. Do it, man. Do it. Do it. You shouldn't have listened to me. Guns for Cloud, but can they beat Sephiroth's purple Skittles magic?
Mr. Valentine,
You're just sitting there letting them try to shoot you. That's so brave.
you have to help the commissioner.
I just like that she's like, oh, he's... Hold on, later. There's a bunch of cool shit back here you can collect. There's no wings on my gun, Ninja. It does feel better. Yeah, it's like seeing your weapons visibly change and upgrade and things like that. One of the games that especially does it, that I really love it as an example, is Dead Space. Because that game, it doesn't just change the design. It changes the sound. This is other guy. Bob and weave, bob and weave. These guys get their gun training for fucking stormtroopers. Aw, thanks, Reeve. And you didn't even need a oversized plush.
Don't worry, I'll be fine here. But Vincent, the Sviets, Azul is still on the loose.
Uh-huh. Good head shake there. But yeah, it's that sense of progression in games where it feels better. Seeing your upgraded, you know, gear change and everything else like that. I love it. That's the shit I liked in frickin' Witcher 3. Ghost of Tsushima is another big one. Because it's not just like your weapons don't change, but your outfits do. And they're all visibly like distinct when you upgrade them, and you can change between the looks of the upgrade. So if you like what say like the level 2 or level 3 version looks like over the maxed out one, you can just switch back over to it if you want. God, Ghost of Tsushima was good. Ghost of Tsushima is one of those slow burn games for me where, like, I really didn't like the beginning of it. But as I played more of the game, I loved it. Like, it's just, you get so much more as you keep playing. Once you start unlocking new abilities and weapons and gear, and you can start doing loadouts with the charms, it's fun. How the fuck did he get all the way up here? We put so many keycard barriers in place. Fuck him. Miss Dead Space. Ooh, next Wednesday I'll stream those movies. The movies! I don't remember the Dead Space movies being good. I did hear rumors of Dead Space. Yeah, EA said that whatever they're doing for their EA Play thing, they're bringing back a beloved franchise. Because they beloved money. Yeah, a lot of people are hoping that it's Dead Space, and you know, I don't know. Just put remasters on fucking modern consoles. I don't want to see a new game. I don't want to see a new game from not Visceral. Because EA just killed their baby by forcing all the microtransaction bullshit into the game. Actually, before we buy anything, I don't have to sell. Either that or bring back Ultima. That'd be the other one I'd like to see them bring back. You know, of course, Ultima, but I don't see that happening either. Because they've tried to bring back Ultima twice, and it fucking sucked both times. Oh my god, that mobile Ultima 4 game was... Wow, it was bad. My god, it was bad. A lot of people, yeah, we'll just go for the higher ammo. Oh, we got enough to get that. Perfect. Sweet. So now, this is far more useful. But yeah, a lot of people talk about that shitty Dungeon Keeper mobile game. The Ultima 4 reboot was right along the lines of that. It was bad. What's a paladin? I still have to... I've threatened it multiple times. I've reinstalled it and put in a couple mods to get it running properly. I have Ultima 9 on my computer again. Yeah, it's just gonna be headshots, right? Let's see. Yeah, it's just gonna be the headshots. Wow, thank you for saving me and my identical sister, Vincent. They are in perfect unison. They were made for each other. They had a mobile game. Yeah, it was. I think what it was is they just took the 4 out of the title, and they just named it Ultima Quest of the Avatar. If you ever look the game up, the first thing you'll notice is the different art style, and oh, it's bad. It's just bad. That's all you need to know. Oh, sweet! I've been waiting for that. Because... Put it on that. Perfect. Actually, we're playing on hard. Yeah, we're really doing a melee focus. I'll keep the surface relief. Besides, the power relief really isn't going to be useful until we level it up. Speaking of, I haven't been using any of my magic. Oh no! If only we had a spare keycard. Fuck off. Oh no, they have shields! What's the Codex of Infinite Wisdom? Codex of Ultimate Wisdom? What's that? There was a way to fix that for Ultima 9. Shit, they even, like, it didn't even need to be fixed. They did it in Ultima 7. In Ultima 7, you can ask all of your previous party members just all these questions. Like, when you first meet YOLO, you can ask him, he's just like, hey, what's your name? And he just, like, looks at you and laughs. He's like, Avatar, you don't remember me? It's me, you're like, longtime friend YOLO. Come on, let's go out with my triple crossbow and murder some bitches. But, like, even, like, there's all of these, conversations you can have with these characters where they just, like, they think it's silly that you don't remember them for whatever reason, but it's just played off, and it's kind of explained in a way where it's like, oh, the trip here must have, you know, kind of messed with your head a little bit if you're forgetting who we are. But it's never played off like, you're an idiot, the Avatar's an idiot, he doesn't know who any of these people are. It's just kind of played off as a joke, where it's like, ah, yeah, the Avatar doesn't remember his friends, okay. That really looked like a button that needs to be pushed. That's what I'm supposed to be. A second. Yep. No, not this room. Yeah, I've missed all the shootables in this one. That's like the Pope asking what the fucking... It really is! Yeah, just... Because we're low on those. Good on everything else, though. Oh boy, boss fight! Optic camo.
Don't move. Very perceptive of you.
What the fuck, is she on New Game Plus? World. Shulk!
I have no acquaintances in the WRO.
But what about Rhine?
We both changed so much.
Just watch the trailer, yeah, the art style, it's so bad!
You haven't changed at all.
Like even the old, like, even the old 8-bit look of the original games just has this charm about it, you know? But it's shit mobile game art style.
It's me. Shalua.
Shalua and Shulk.
I've been searching for you for so long.
I will murder you with my not lightsaber.
Don't take another step. Shulk. It doesn't matter who I am or who you are. My current mission as a deep ground soldier is all that is relevant.
No, it does matter.
Do you want those things to be less versatile with the wire coming out of the back?
Still Shulk, my only sister.
Character development! Oh no! Well, that doesn't matter.
10 years. Has it been that long? The day they came to take me away, I was told I had potential. But those words were nothing but a precursor to a decade of suffering.
Vincent's over here just like, oh, am I dealing with family drama bullshit again?
Of my original self. The pain.
Oh, God, no, don't do that, no.
For 10 years I lived in hell far deeper
Choose your fighter.
than any you could imagine.
Who okayed that camera?
But look at me. I should be 19 this year. If I don't receive my daily dose of Mako, this body wouldn't last a day. However, I don't consider myself the least bit unfortunate.
I can still fit under the staircase.
For so long, I held on to a foolish thread of hope.
that someday someone would come to save me.
Oh, this is really fascinating and all, but it's also silly.
It's time to put the past behind us.
Kill it if you have to. Oh, Reeve! Thank God Vincent wasn't about to do anything.
So, you are Shalua's younger sister.
Excellent. Now I can terminate both of you at once.
Look at her.
Terminate.
That's the price Shalua has paid fighting Shinra for the past 10 years. She has given more than her arm. More than her eye.
More than her clothes.
Time and time again. All to find her lost sister.
I'm so happy we're learning about all this now. It's so
Not a day goes
fascinating.
by when Shalua doesn't suffer the pain.
Damn it, what I missed this. Not a damn thing. Wake up, the stream's not over yet. God damn it, I still have about an hour. Son of a bitch cat.
I've heard enough.
Oh no. Make her wet. Vincent, Vincent, how is that gonna help? You needed to, like, bum rush her. Not grab her from behind.
Vincent.
What the fuck, man?
Just get the fuck over there. I got this.
Damn it, it's gonna take forever to dry these off now.
Use these.
They're silver bullets. She's a vampire, Vincent.
Shulk? Shulk!
Don't worry.
It's not Rhine time
Bullets
yet.
will only sedate her. Let Vincent handle this.
What an explanation. Bum rush, grab her from You know, my brain wasn't putting two and two together, but now that they have. Oh, thank God that Vincent loaded his guns with tranq rounds, despite the fact that that's not how guns work. That's never how guns have worked. Because they need completely separate... Oh, wow. Hang on. Yeah, tranquilize this, shithead. Don't worry, the bullets will only... Oh God, Vincent, what are you doing? Ouch. How are you not dead?
I don't...
There you go. I win. Wait, guns don't work normally, no. You have to, I was about to say, different barrels have different fittings for different, you know, ammo types and everything, so you don't... It's like, you couldn't just take a regular rifle that you have and then just load a tranquilizer dart into it. It just doesn't work that way. Now, different bullets with different casings or things like that, like armor-piercing rounds and everything else like that, would be fine. But what we're saying here is that, like, the same metal bullets that he's been firing off are like, okay, these ones aren't going to pierce her or kill her or anything else like that. They're just going to put her to sleep, but they still work like the normal bullets that would fire out of your gun. He just goes Tekken's ogre months using guns. Check the transparent. Did she come late to the title day and all the goods? No, she didn't have much money left in Fable, and she just bought the cheapest title she could find. And she didn't want to go with Chicken Chaser. Chicken Chaser? You chase chickens? Wow, we're actually out of potions. Yeah, we need to fix that. There we go. And just enough for a high potion. Good job. And we're out. Oh no, the big guy.
We meet again.
What's up?
Answer me this. Do you know why you even exist?
No, but you're trying to cut my style with that hair, man? Only one of us can have a luscious rug, okay?
Just as I thought. Ignorant to your own destiny. Very well. I'll show you what you really are.
A guy that shoots your feet.
You think that toy can penetrate my armor? Enough of the games, Vincent.
Just pull his hair, Vincent.
Vincent,
Over here!
Oh, yeah, hang on, I'm just wasting some ammo. Gotcha.
You can't run!
I just did. Chicken Chaser would have at least been some sort of alliteration. Blue the blue-haired giant, long time no see. Yeah! That toy can't pierce my armor. Boom! And that thing didn't take out everyone in the room instantaneously. Amazing! Okay, look, Vincent's like some magical vampire, so him getting up from that is just fine, but Reeve? Unless that's another one of his fake bodies, fuck no. There's a reason they call me Azul the motherfucking Invincible. Where the hell were you keeping that, man? Reeve, get back. It's a gun.
Well done. You have broken through my barrier.
Mm-hmm.
This ends here. Leave him to me.
We gotta talk about this for 10 minutes, okay? Speaking of Metal Gear Solid, I too remember some Raven guy. Undulate with that mouth. Ah! Oh no, surrounded by explosive barrels. I love boss fights. Video games.
You may think this is the end, but
When I'm done with this nap, it'll be all over. Wait, he could take a rocket to the face, but exploding barrels are his Achilles. Well, he had his big barrier thing up beforehand, but we destroyed that with the big rocket launcher we got to fire once and not have fun with again.
Where are you?
So now the explosive barrels affect him.
Wait, Shinra Manor. But that is where. Understood.
Understood. Have a good day.
However, be on your guard. We have reports of deep ground units deployed in that area.
Deep throat. Gross.
If you wish to enter the manor in one piece, I suggest you use the sewer system extending from the old Mako reactor.
My god, it wouldn't be a video game without one, huh?
How appropriate is that?
This game belongs in it. I'm a high-paying critic.
As for me, my feline companion, time we found out what Deep Ground is truly up to.
GG? Yeah, GG. Dodge to the left. Fire fire at a barrel. Oh boy, that's an A. Yeah, we haven't gotten anything lower than an A yet. It's like taking a lightning bolt to the forehead, but static shock from a rug drops. Impressive! You took down my electricity barrier. Now feel the full wrath of wool socks. No! Alright, I think we can actually do money this time. Yeah. There we go. Great. Now we can actually make some real improvements. Oh goodness, the Kate sits. Oh no! Oh no! You just reminded me. Oh no! Oh no! I forgot. I forgot. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. It wasn't bad enough. You're right. It wasn't bad enough. That's a thing? Why is that a thing? Because we have to break up the monotonous gameplay with a bad stealth section. This is the 2000s, remember, Solid? Alright, now we're just gonna... It is a thing of madness. Actually, high potion, and then I think I'm good on the other ammo types right now, aren't I? Oh yeah, we're doing real good. Yeah, might as well just fill up with... Perfect. Wait. It looks like we are spared madness for... Damn it, YouTube ads! You're making this less funny. Nope, can't do it in time. Never mind. I was gonna pull up a civvy sewer. But YouTube decided, oh! And then the game decided... What, you thought you'd start in this level and be able to move and there wouldn't be a cutscene? Fuck you, man. Here's some angry lizards.
Looks like I'm not the only one here.
Really? Actually, like, what I was trying to look for is I was looking for a compilation of Civi's sewer counts. I couldn't find one. For reasons. I'm surprised that's not a thing that exists. Oh man, it's even got the green tones and everything, isn't it? It's everything you ever want in a video game. I just love how effortless they are to kill in this. Yeah, you ninja list, and I don't like the look they're giving this. No, because like in the Final Fantasy VII remake, they're actually tough to deal with, like intentionally so. It's good fights against them. They got a bunch of different moves that you have to defend against differently with each of the characters, and that's like good design shit. But in this, it's just like lizards. Shoot them. You know what? My machine gun isn't getting any love. Card key laser door in the sewer. Look, sometimes a big shit, a really big shit, tries to pass its load through here, and you don't want it clogging up the rest of the place, so you just keep it there, you let all the other stuff sift by it, and you tell one of the sewage treatment guys to just drop some fucking Drano down there later, and it'll sort itself out. I'm happy to know everyone's not resistant to exploding in this. Oh man, a card key thought we were lost. In this game, we're never lost. There's one way to go at all times. Wow, he really fooled me. I thought there'd be something cool in that box, but no. Also, fuck you. It just makes sense. Video games. Why is this the default? I don't understand why this is the default. And why people put up with this shit. Reeve's just like, Vincent, take the sewers, and Vincent's immediately like, fucking gotcha, man. There are more priorities. And do I look like the kind of person who takes baths with this fucking hair? So, friggin' Yahtzee suggested, like, a while back, and I completely agree with him, and I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet. Has there been a video game where it's like, hey, we're gonna do a sewer level, ha ha ha, just kidding, anyways, let me just unlock that door for you. I can only think of one game that did that. It wasn't exactly that, but it was the Dead Space mobile game. In that one, you get to one of the doors, and the guy over your headset's like, alright, this door's locked, but if you want to go through, you're going to need to pass through this, reset the power couplings, go through this section. Just kidding, I'm hacking it open for you. I can't go in there, it smells like poo gas! There's another cartoon I haven't seen in a long time. But what the lizards don't know... Blizzard materia. Hell yeah. Let's put that on... I don't know. Yeah, no, we don't need it for any of these guns. That's fine. But yeah, go trekking through the green shit field. Why is it green? Why is it making it green? Is that the shit they put in it? Try to turn it back into drinkable water. Okay, so our sewers, are bad, right? Obviously, you wouldn't want to go trekking around in some fucking sewer or anything else like that, right? Okay, good, right? Fine. Can you imagine what Midgar's sewers must fucking smell like? That's gotta be death. The whole city has to already smell like fucking garbage. And that smell just has to, like, seep down into the sewer itself. Just, God! We're getting to, like, Fallout levels of, I don't, like... You always have those people who are just like, oh, you know, if you lived in a video game world, where would you like to live? And some people unironically say Fallout, and I'm like, oh my god, that's an assault to all of your senses. Why? Because you like the idea of blowing up freaking super mutants with, you know, a freaking fat boy? I mean, I understand it from that front, but, like, there are other game universes you could do that with, where it's not death to smell. Where inhaling has a 25% chance to just kill you on the spot. I'm just here to make people feel old today. I've been locked in. Yeah, money. Funnily enough, it might seem a little useless to come down here and just be like, oh, cool, 2,500 gil, but, like, no, all the upgrades and money we've already been picking up at this point have been making it worth it, because we've just been one-shotting everything. Hard is how you should play this game if you ever decide to pick it up and play it yourself. Because normal is, like, you already kind of feel like an unstoppable god with some of the weapon upgrades you can get in this. Normal literally just makes you an unstoppable god. If you push this button, it fills the whole sewer up with more gunk, man. He's about to hit, like, a release valve and not know it. Good thing he knows the code. I love the smell of methane in Mako. So they throw their mutated ones so they can make a civilization of their... Why would anyone not pick Mario World? Come on, guys. Mario barely sees a sewer. He's a plumber who doesn't have to worry about his day job. I mean, the man goes go-karting, he goes golfing, he plays all sorts of sports. He's a doctor in his off time. I mean, come on. Do they just keep coming until I push the button? In Mario, eating mushrooms gives you powers. Hell yeah! Like, that's just a good all-around pick. Or you pick something, like, relaxing and decent, like, fucking, I don't know. The PS3 game Flower. Yeah, there we go. That whole game is just relaxing fields and nice-sounding music and just, like, wind blowing around flower petals. It's relaxing, it's decent. It's like, why wouldn't I live here? And you can commit all the turtle manslaughter you want. And dinosaurs are there. You can ride the dinosaurs. I guess that would depend on what Mario you're playing. Because some of the turtles are good, and, you know, some of the games, like Paper Mario's and Mario and Luigi. What a oh, damn it, it's not that long. Good stealth move, man. Just walk up right up behind him so he can smell how so he can just smell how bad you you reek. Oh god, what's that horrid smell? You forgot to put the fucking cover on the manhole again, you dumbass! Ding dong! Ah, but they didn't think I had the power of elevation! Paper Mario. Koopas are nice, but the only dinosaur you can ride on is as tall as your ankles. Isn't there a duck? Yeah. The game doesn't tell you there's a duck button in this, by the way. Oh wow, I'm gonna die. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh no. Wait. Solution. Damn it, Vincent. Damn it, Rando. Are we all happy to be dead yet? Shoot. Ow. No, I'm leaving. Why? Why you just, like, why would you limit your game like this, okay? Look, when your game, like, your platforming and everything else in this is more limiting than Drake of the 99 Dragons, you have a fucking problem! No. Anyways, is there a pause? I don't remember if there's... Oh yeah, it's P on the keyboard. That's right. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I am low on water. I need to go refill. Be right back. And back. There we go. What'd I miss? Chaos break. You know, back in the game. There we go. Thank you. Nope, guess not. Push one button. I push one button, game. Rude. He's not even in this game. Actually, I don't remember if Reno and Rude are in this. Wait, don't they canonically die? Oh no, wait, they don't die. They wanted to pretend they died. Alright, Squeenix, this is really cute, but who thought this was a good idea? You're graded on your time, so just wait for this fucking elevator, kid. I lied. Paper Mario would be the worst. Everything's a paper cut waiting to happen. Get off on this floor. I mean, should we? Because we'll have to wait for that thing to come back down if there's nothing here, game. How many bullets can one man take? What? Sure. This is a room that exists in a game. You're knee-deep in the sewers and suddenly, jukebox. Actually, yeah, just go for it. That should be enough. We'll keep the rest of them. Welcome back. Yep. So while I was away, I was looking at Twitter. So, if you want Syndicate or any of the Ultima games on GOG, now is your time to go buy them. On the 28th, they're all getting delisted from the site. I don't know why. Obviously, they'll still be available on Origin, but... No! Don't install Origin. Yeah, buy them while the summer sale's going on, and they're wicked cheap. Because having them DRM free is great. I mean, realistically, if you buy them from Origin anyways, you're just running them through a DOSBox installation, so it's... You're not buying anything, and, like... When you buy it, you don't have to run it through Origin, but you still have to install it through it, and just, like... Don't put yourself through that trouble. Good thing I got them all. Yeah, I got them all a while back on GOG. Actually, I was sitting there, debating for a while. If I was gonna buy them. Because, like, they have, you know, they have the whole collection on there, and I was sitting there like, should I? I mean, I really should, but what was the deciding factor for me at the time was like, oh no. Hey, it's a trap. One more step, and you're dead. Was that, the one collection they had on there, it's like, oh shit. Well, I have a couple of the games already. And it would have been cheaper for me to buy the whole collection if it included Ultima 9. I'm just like, fuck, I don't want to own Ultima 9 again. And yes, I do say again, I have a physical copy of Ultima 9. I like that this guy was like this long-ass health bar boss fight. Has now just been regulated to shoot him 3 times and you win. Oh wait, do I not have any? Oh, I don't. Oh well. Electronic storefronts, man. Yeah. Wait, which games are being delisted? All of the Ultimate games and Syndicate. They're all EA-owned games, so they've got to be doing something. An elevator ride. This reminds me of a puzzle. Whoa, Vincent! Back when you cut your hair.
Vincent Valentine reporting for duty, ma'am. I've been assigned your protection.
No.
Huh?
Why would they send his...
What's worse, Ultimate 8 or 9? Oh, 9, definitely.
Oh, I apologize.
8 wasn't trying to completely bone over established canon.
From the Turks. Lucrezia.
Plus, 8's still a decently fun time. If you don't take it as an Ultima game, and you kind of take it as just like a, you know, top-down beat-em-up, there are some fun moments to be had in it. It's just Syndicate Plus and Syndicate Wars being delisted. Yeah, all the Syndicate games and all the Ultima games. 9 is also one of those games where it's like, this is just like a personal me thing. Ultima 9 is one of those games I like, again, if you don't acknowledge it as an Ultima game, because when you do, it's awful. Speaking of awful...
This has got to be the place.
Oh... I don't wanna... But I
can't let anybody find me.
Why? You punched a guy out earlier in the game. I was about to say, wait, I'm playing with a keyboard and mouse. Is there a way to slow down? I'm still surprised that isn't a thing yet. Like, a touch-sensitive keyboard? What have I done? What? Must have been a bird! You gonna get disinterested there, my man? I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat. Ah, fuck it.
I could probably make it in there.
Fuck this. God damn it, there's more of it.
That's the same container I saw in Khan.
Stealth mode activated. Yeah. I thought something was going on with his face while I was running. Oh yeah, this is where we could have used the barrel. Good thing you can't smell anything, huh?
Good gracious me!
Don't worry, I got it. And this is what happens when you don't run the fucking drain properly.
What in the blazes is growing down there?
My old pet goldfish, what do you think? My brother. Oh yeah, you get a boss fight against him too. In remake.
Nero, the sable!
The stealthiest infiltration unit possible. A stuffed cartoon cat with a red cape. Oh no! Spot Syndicate. Plus and Wars were the other the Syndicate. No, it's just those two that are on there. Wow, I just dreamed I was part of a really shitty stealth section. Anyways. And that's how they make Ecto cooler. Oh no. It's all books. What is that? Was that a cure materia? Not even leveled up. Lucrezia! Actually, we could probably have a Lucrezia counter going, too.
Right.
But you're in a crystal.
Have you come to check up on me?
What a fat load of BS. Oh no. Her X and Y coordinates are going completely off the chart. There's lines. I'm but a hologram, Vincent. I never truly loved you.
Soul rot of terror corrupt. Quelling impurity, purging the stream. To beckon forth an ultimate fate. Behold mighty chaos.
Oh.
Omega's fire to the lofty heavens. I came across this passage while studying the scriptures of the ancients. The chronicles of yore. Omega. The end. Just as all other sentient beings. He too was born of the life stream.
Well, I'd hope.
However, his only purpose is to cleanse the planet of all things living. And
So, you know, like a shitty Sephiroth.
through the
Ding!
to a new beginning. Far, far beyond the never-ending sea of stars.
Alright, Lucrezia, but when did you realize you were aware of doing such a thing? And now I have made a spirit bomb. Damn it.
Just as life circulates through our planet, so too does our planet.
Oh good, I didn't miss all of it. Hey, you ready?
Or at least in
It almost looks like a Final Fantasy game. Almost. We just got past the mandatory stealth section that I didn't bother stealthing at all.
then all life as we know it will end. And when
look at these visuals. They're so great, and they're all attributed to a story that's fucking worthless. Yep. Okay, seriously, what's going on? Did the emulator break? Oh, no, it's just her. Lucrezia is fucking up the emulator. Don't get caught, I guess.
Just remember.
Lucrezia, you need to get out of this game so that
I am so sorry.
so that it goes back to normal. Gee, thank you. God, she did one useful thing. Ah, yes, Vincent. I knew you'd come all the way here to this, you'd come all the way back here to Nibelheim through the fucking sewer entrance. Oh, thank God, it's the future, and we're still using floppy disks. To be fair, Vincent does have a flip phone. So, at what time in gaming did we finally decide, you know, media in general, at what time do we finally decide to just stop using floppy disks to store shit? And I mean, I know when we decided to stop using floppy disks, that's when CDs came out. But we still had all this media and everything else still using it. It's the future. We need to pour about 25 floppy disks into this machine. That way we can install, RuneScape, I guess. Vincent, as long as copy and chips challenge. Oh my God, I love Chips Challenge. I only played the first one. Isn't there a second one? I distinctly remember there was a second one that came out. But yeah, when I built my first Windows 98 PC, I made sure to install all the games on it. Excuse me, how did you know I'd be in here? Also, clearly all these books came from, like, the same two series. Oh, got it. I want to play Cyberpunk. Goes to install 200 It'd be a little more than 200. Because you got to think. You got 3.14 megabytes stored on one. So, you know, ballpark estimate with that, you know, 100 floppies, that'd be just over 300 megabytes. So you got a ways to go. Those are MO discs. Oh yeah, for Resident Evil, yeah, they didn't call them floppies. They were MO discs, and you used them to open a door. And you needed 3 of them. They could hold a whopping 650 megabytes up to 9 gigabytes. That's just a damn lie. No one wants to play Cyber. Aww. No, I will go and play that game again when the new content drops. Eventually, whenever the fuck that happens. My God, they have a PR mess to clean up before that. But I did go back and get all the endings in that game, including one I didn't even think you could get. It's a hidden ending, and I kind of like that in a game like Cyberpunk. You have to sit there while you're debating what you're going to do at the end. And you sit there for like an actual 5 minutes before Johnny says, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just go in there and blow this shit up. And I'm like, ah, it's my kind of ending. Wow. I just realized I haven't been using any of my magic. At all. Melee him, Vincent! It's that easy. Oh, wow, he dropped 1,000 gil. Nice. Top secret organizations put their stuff on floppies, hoping people will forget what they are, securing their secrets forever. Sadly, video games keep their iconography alive. Yeah. And just computers in general, basically every program that has some method of saving, you know, the default icon is still just to use a floppy disk. It just makes sense to use. What does the save icon mean? Forgot magic exists in the Final Fantasy VII years. I mean, yes, but it's more Omega Report. Oh boy. I don't remember what that does. Oh, it's something you can read. Good. Hey, did you want more lore in your Final Fantasy VII so we could retcon the lore? Final Fantasy VII is just the JRPG story. Horrible madness. Magic in this game's not needed. You just shoots. Yeah, because once you built up your guns enough, like, the problem with the materia is most of it is built around your magic stat in order to do any significant damage. And by this point in the game, you've leveled your guns up enough to where you're just 1 to 2-shotting everything. So, you know, what's the point? Thankfully, I mean, you can just swap those slots out for other customization if you don't want to use the magic. So you can just put Power Cross or, you know, Cerberus Relief on there, which is nice, but yeah. The music isn't as good as Marvel Madness. Yeah, like, it's not even, like, magic in the strictest sense either. It's just like, hey, we have these, we just loop? We just looped. We have these rocks that do our magic for us because we steal it from the planet because we're assholes. Find the files, Vincent. The files. How did we not expect he'd come up behind us? Oh, 777. Goddamn, nice. That should be a trophy. Oh no, it's PS2. A Phoenix down. And I can't use my Phoenix down because I already have one in effect. So the only thing this is good for is now we need to run back. I didn't want to use that, no. Thank you. Now I've wasted 2 potions. So the only use for this is to run back, sell the other Phoenix down for some gil, and then run back and pick that one up. Video games. No, Vincent, you can only hold on to 1 Phoenix down at a time, because it would just be cheap otherwise. Also, you think you have the pockets of Cloud? Get the fuck out of here. Remember this room, Vincent? This silly guy decided he'd give you a fright. Insert marble screaming into the void. Wow, you guys are real brave with your swords. Look, works for that Cloud Strife guy. It's gotta work for us, too. Mines! That is one way to deactivate the mines, Vincent. Oof! I did it. Oh wait, yeah, I should have. I think too. Found a trap! Boom! I love the useless reticle. This is the center of your screen here. Do you see it right here? Yeah. Well, the one thing you gotta remember while I'm playing this with a keyboard and mouse, this game was also designed with, you know, controller in mind too. So the big cursor is literally just to say, hey, dumbass playing on the controller, we're just going to auto-aim anything that's in this general direction for you. Whoa, the enemies crawl on the walls. That makes them infinitely better AI than fucking Colonial Marines. Guys, were we supposed to be standing behind this shipment of explosives? Yeah, it's fine. Boss just said to wait around for people to come and... No, this is a stupid idea. Why did we do this? Anyways, yeah, high potions. Okay. Pretty sure a controller isn't a sign of macular degeneration. Do you know how to shoot the gun? Here, let us do it for you. No, the thing is like, this is an infamously easy game. We're playing it on the hard difficulty. Oh wow, we're full on that. Whoa, you shooting through? Tried. But it's even easier when you play it with a keyboard and mouse. We should use this last vital rations up. Oh, this looks like a room that'll have guys in it. But it didn't. Yeah. It'd be rude not to. There we go. Good job, Vincent. There was nothing else in here but a high potion. Top marks. Isn't even a thing to shoot. I will admit, it is cool seeing a space like this. Yeah, like, you know, this was like one of the first times. This and Crisis Core is the first time we got to like see the Shinra mansion in Nibelheim in like full 3D. That was cool. That was cool seeing this just like, you know, 2D rendered background that you remember as a kid getting, you know, fully rendered into this massive 3D space. That was neat. I will give it credit for that. Not so much the gameplay. The hell were you guys? I cleared out every room. Well, replacement's already here. It was fun. Stream's been a blast. Thanks so much for letting me know that Syndicate's... Yeah, you're welcome. No, especially the first Syndicate. Play it. It's fucking great. I still haven't actually played any of the Syndicate games, but I've heard very good... Well, I played the reboot. It was fine. But when I played the reboot, I went and bought the original again. Because I have a physical copy of it. I bought it again on GOG. I'm like, I gotta get around to playing this at some point. And then I went and replayed Diablo 2 again. I think that's badass, like a dude breaking into your storage closet and doing backflips of your rubber-made storage container. He's here. Unfortunately, he knows how to dodge left. Hang on. There we go. You brave lads running in with your swords. I'm so proud of you. Absolutely gonna play it tomorrow, but for now I gotta go. Everyone have a good night. Be back tomorrow to check out. Yep, have a good night, man. Potion. D2, looking forward to D2 Resurrect. After Warcraft 3 Reforged, I'm hesitant. D2's getting a remaster. It's getting a remake, actually. Full from the ground up remake. But after Warcraft 3 Reforged, I'm going to wait and see. I do not trust Blizzard. Lie, I don't trust Activision Blizzard. Because that's who they are. Oh man, one of the sword guys finally got me. Nice! He barely did anything. Hard mode. Yep. To be released later in the year. Yeah, yeah, I think they still have it for like a summer/fall release date, don't they? According to ours, it's almost bit for bit identical down to having a mode swap like Halo. Oh, cool! That's neat. Ars Technica did an early breakdown, I think just last week, and they were pretty thrilled. That's good to hear. Yeah, Warcraft was a pilot duck. Yeah, that's why I'm err on the side of caution to picking up anything from Blizzard. It's just, no. Oh, but didn't you know, Blizzard clearly had the best presentation this E3. They showed off a whole render for Overwatch 2. Wow, guys, keep up the good work. But, yeah, that's neat. Alright, and go, Vincent. It's your cue. Just ignore the crotch camera. Oh no, Vincent, you're gonna have another flashback. It's okay. The enemies will wait until you're done. Why'd you put me back in the path? I told you I'd cut my hair! Is that it? We're just having the same. A close second to the Guardian of the Galaxy hour. By God, it felt like an hour. Anyways, night, man.
Well, we meet again.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to shoot you.
This is perfect.
How do you walk with that rug on your ass? How is that rug connected to your ass? Is it like by a string?
Deep ground. What are they attempting to do with Omega?
Well, let's ask the violin artist behind us.
I don't know. And to be honest, I don't care.
What?
What?
But this is what Vice desires. Hail advice.
All the guards rush in. Hail Weiss!
Orders, we do.
Just a tube of scope mouthwash.
He desires the awakening of Omega, then that is what all of Deep Ground desires. We could care less what happens to the planet.
That Glutes' steel comes with the elements.
But all this matters little to me. It is not every day you are granted a chance to
Vincent, your hair is impossible to manage. We needed to dump you in the Listerine.
Just the thought sends a chill of excitement through my body.
Okay.
The Deep Ground soldiers were born in...
Okay, so it's connected with like two ribbon bits. Like, that's not heavy on your ass or anything?
But then 3 years ago, we were freed from our chains. Though waiting for us was darkness.
Maybe the little ribbons have materia that augment her ass cheeks.
And what do you think we did when we gained our freedom? We killed.
Oh, that is funny.
That is all we knew.
Combat, and it was my life. Yeah, I've seen fucking Metal Gear Solid 2. I know who Olga is, okay? It just...
And I enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm.
I reveled in it.
Mm-hmm.
And when I finally
Vincent,
stepped
just...
out of the abyss, I craved for more.
Vincent, why are we listening to this?
You understand, right?
Why do you care? Thank you.
I don't think so.
Ass cheek.
How can you say that, darling? We're one and the same.
Lady, how are you not stepping on that when you walk backwards? The material provides float, shell, and protect. Please don't slot an arrow. Is this supposed to be funny? Okay. Wait, am I supposed to be waiting for the elevator? I mean, I don't want to... No, we're just gonna go. Nah, if they slotted an arrow, Tetsuya Nomura would just fix it with more belts. Oh, okay, yep, this is the right way. What? You didn't step on my mines? Rude! How dare you? Was that supposed to hit some? Ow! Your mission is find the threat. That's the wrong button. That was on me. Oh yeah, was the red potion, it was like random? Yeah. Yeah, but check this shit out. I love video games. Black, I hear this guy's getting a movie soon. Yeah, but what if I really don't feel like playing the video game tonight? I love hard modes in video games. Mission accomplished. I shot him twice with my gun. Ah! I'm fine. No, my, material. Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
I'm sorry. Were you not expecting that?
Shut up! You... I have a Twitch boy. Ah! Like and subscribe. How do you put that thing on in the front? How do you put that thing on? How does it not, like, chafe in some way? No, you're bringing out my DeviantArt OC Vincent Vampire cosplay. Please don't steal. My
So you cannot control the beast without this.
No, he's got like one of he has like one of those little galaxies from Men in Black.
No need for it when I'm done with you.
Yuffie. Hey, look! It's the you know how she's wearing the Moogle cloak in the remake Integrate Interlude 358/2 HD remix. It came from Dirge Cerberus. I don't know if it's the third son of Sparta. Yeah. So we're obviously not going to get to it tonight, but the last boss fight is it's that. I'm so upset I could punch a floor and run away.
If you manage to survive that wound, I'll make sure you don't survive the next one.
Motherfucker, go in there and make sure he doesn't survive it now.
But no matter.
No, it's materia, not no matter.
The end is upon us.
What a twist. Well, this was a video game we played tonight. Oh hey, that'll be another A. Yay! A's all around. If we didn't have to wait for the elevator, we probably would have gotten an S. Apparently, despite the fact that I ran by every single one of the soldiers during the stealth section, I still evaded 7 of them. Okay. Deactivate them. I did deactivate them. I stepped on them. That blows them up. They're deactivated, game. Back to the best video game mechanic. You want to level up or do you want money? Fuck you. It's okay, he has plot armor. He is, in fact, the Vincent in The Dirge of Cerberus. Now, this was fun and all, but unfortunately. Whoa, what was that? Oh, it's a FMV. Okay. Oh no, I remember that Advent Children exist. Oh, there's a pain in my stomach. Oh, it's not even the complete edition. Oh! Okay, well, that's enough of that. Alas, it's 11 o'clock. It is time to wrap it up. That was interesting. No, it is it's Dirge of Cerberus. It is I mean, it's not the worst thing ever. I mean, I remember there were magazines that were giving it like 2s and 3s out of 10 back then, and I'm like, huh? Like, okay, I can understand that it's dull and boring and the gameplay is monotonous and the plot is shit and everything else like that, but like you give those ratings to games that like don't function. Thanks for dirging. Yes, thanks for dirging along with me. I certainly want to sing some sort of song about dying after this. God. Oh man, no, it's like funnily enough, it's not as bad as it was in my memory, but it's still not good. It's still not a good game at all. It was fascinating to see Square Enix attempt something like that. It's like we gotta try to get into this what am I trying to say? We gotta try to get into this demographic of like people who are into action games. So we're gonna make a third person shooter. And what's our most popular property? It's got to be Final Fantasy VII. Yeah. And we just had Advent Children come out, and we do this whole compilation of shit. It'll be cool. Mobile games to go along with the movie. It's fascinating, yeah. And we can get into this market that we never touched before. We can get into shooters. It'll be great. And it's it's Dirge Cerberus. We've seen so much more tragedy since it's simply yeah. It's just playing Dirge Cerberus. It's just a relic of its time. It is the game that it is. It is a mediocre third-person shooter with a convoluted plot that's even more convoluted if you didn't see Advent Children or play Crisis Core or know anything about Final Fantasy VII. Because, while Final Fantasy VII was a lot of people's first Final Fantasy, you gotta think, like, it was almost like 10 years after the fact now. Like, almost. I think it came out 2005 or 6. And, like, more people, around that time who were getting into video games, they know Final Fantasy from Kingdom Hearts. Or, they played Final Fantasy X or something else like that. That's how a lot of people got introduced to some of these characters. And so it's just like, oh, hey, yeah, the Vincent guy looks cool, and it's Final Fantasy VII, oh, neat, let me play this. And it's just like, if you knew nothing about Final Fantasy VII, nothing, you didn't play the game, you didn't get invested in it, it's just like, I am sorry if Dirge of Cerberus was your first game or your introduction to it, because it is a confusing, baffling mess. And even if you are aware of everything that happens beforehand, much like Kingdom Hearts, it's just like, you're like, oh, okay, I get it now. And that's it. Like, no big, like, revelations or surprises or anything else like that. Ugh. Yeah, and then Kingdom Hearts got really... Yeah, exactly. And it's just like, oh, hey, yeah, that Kingdom Hearts 2 sold really freaking well, didn't it? It's like, yeah, you can get a PS2 for, like, dirt cheap because the next-gen consoles are coming out. And then, like, Kingdom Hearts 2 you could buy for $20. And that was worth your money there. Everyone else is playing on 360s and PS3s, and Square Enix is just like, yeah. So we ported over Rechain of Memories, and we're bringing it over, and, like... When did Rechain of Memories go? It was, like, late. Like, late. Because it was right after, like, all the new the consoles were out. December 2008. Jesus! Freaking 360 was already out for, like, a couple years. And it's just like, yeah, this Kingdom Hearts thing is so popular. Like, we know people are going to buy this despite the fact that it's on the PS2. Dirge, here's a complex story that's hard to follow, full of twists and turns. Kingdom Hearts amateur. Amateurs. Pathetic. Just wait until every single side game is important to the main plot line. And then you play Kingdom Hearts 3. And we're still not done with this shit. Oh, what's that? You didn't think we can make it worse? Mobile game. Integral to the plot. That's right, motherfuckers. You better pay us $15 a week if you want to continue with the story, you sons of bitches. I wish I was lying about that. I'm not. Union Cross wanted you to pay $15 a week to get certain roles, and even that wasn't enough to get the best medals. God, that game was gross. Thankfully, it's shutting down next month. Fucking Kingdom Hearts Union Cross is still going. Yeah, until next month. At that point, only the Dark Road will be available to play, and then all of Union Cross will just be available as a long-ass fucking cutscene you can watch. I tried getting into Kingdom Hearts, but it didn't hook me. I've explained this like different times, like multiple times in this channel before. Seems very fluffy. Yeah. Everyone has a superpower. Everyone has a unique thing that's distinct to them that they're really good at. Mine is understanding the plot to Kingdom Hearts. That's like when you're explaining to people, it's just like, oh yeah, you know, like those Metal Gear Solid games, they get really convoluted. I'm like, yeah, but like, here's a game that has replica bodies and time travel, and you can't get more convoluted than Kingdom Hearts time travel and replicas. Just fucking hell. Of course, Nier's actual lore is in a one-time stage play, and Guilty Gear's Pachinko is canon, including revealing that. Same thing with Kingdom Hearts did that too, though. One of the concerts is canon to the plot. I'm not fucking making that up. I swear to God, I'm not making that up. There was exclusive footage shown at one concert, and that is canon. And if you never saw the concert, you'd never know what it was, but that's, you know, secondhand knowledge. Oh, shit. Man, video games. I love them. I can't get enough of stupid shit like that. Bubbles are fading out. We can fix this. Have the technology. There we go. That man was a mystery for 6 games, despite being central architect of the gear. What? And he was revealed in the pachinko machine. That's top. Oh, I love it. That's great. Oh, Japanese developers. What will they think of next? Time to go play some Castlevania. Oh, God, no! I don't know what's worse, the Castlevania Pachinko or Castlevania Judgment on the Wii. Oh, man. That's a can of worms for another time. But yeah, that was Dirge of Cerberus. My God. Yeah, product of its time. Not as bad as I remember it, but still not good. It's a lot more forgivable to play it with the keyboard and mouse, because I just remember playing it with a controller on normal, and it was extremely janky. But it was easy. Like it was still an easy time playing it on normal. And even on hard, you can get by it just fine with like the New Game Plus stuff. It's okay. But keyboard and mouse, you ruin the game with that. Like with precision zoom aiming and everything else like that. And yeah. I always loved that was an option. And that was something that certain PS2 games could do, is you could just play them with a keyboard and mouse. It was neat to see some developers support that stuff. Because I only remember a few games doing it. Like I said, I think Half-Life, and I think Deus Ex: The Conspiracy. All had keyboard and mouse support in the PS2. Yeah. So that does it for this week's stream. This was fun. This was a fun stream. I had a blast. Despite the mediocrity of it, it's fun to rag on the cutscenes and just how absurd it gets. It's just Just the way the characters, it wants so hard to be like Metal Gear Solid-esque, and for you to take it seriously, but it all just comes off as just like either cheesy or over dramatic, and it's fun. It's watching a crappy movie with friends where it's just like, you know in your heart that the director really wanted you to take all this seriously, and you just can't. You just can't. It's so silly. But yeah, let me move on to project updates. Actual project updates! I'm so happy. On the Discord, I posted, and I posted a couple of them on Twitter too. I dug up some old reviews for Pumpkinhead. A bunch of them in different languages. Surprisingly, a bunch of them in German. And with that, I have managed to nail down the actual release date for the game. I don't know the day, but it released in June for the US. And then, sometime around August or September, it went overseas and everyone else managed to grab it. And there are a few German reviews. My favorite one is still the, there was a Slavic review for the game. And it's great. Detailing just a better use for your time, or if you want to play an awful prank on a friend. It says the most fun you can have with this game is to convince a friend to go buy it. Say it's the best game ever. Have him boot it up. Laugh as he's playing it. And then it detailed like saying like your friend's asking like where's like the high resolution video, where's the actors and everything that it said in the back of the box, and then it says after your friend asks you this, leave and go play Wolfenstein for the rest of your life. You know those Germans have particular. Yeah, they're the ones keeping all these janky ass games alive. Them and Russians, I love it. But it's yeah, it was fascinating to pull some of those up. One of those magazines I have an actual physical copy of coming my way now. From a guy who collected a bunch of PC Gamer magazines in Canada. And I'm hoping he showed me some pictures for it when I bought it from him. I'm like, oh, this is in great condition. So I'm hoping it stays in great condition on the way. Because I'd like to actually include the physical, like one of the physical reviews in the BAP Interactive video. And speaking of the big piece of news, actually, I'm going to double check right now while we're on stream, is that I sent emails to 3 different developers. One was a couple days ago, and the other ones were a couple weeks ago. And I've gotten a follow-up from one of them, and they responded back to me. I'm really hoping I hear more from them. I'm like fascinated to see what they have to say about BAP Interactive. I'm excited because I haven't actually been able to get in contact with another one of the developers for a while. So I'm hoping I can get in contact with them and either do a video or a live kind of interview thing. I said if you just want to do like text answers too, I'm perfectly fine with that. Or if you're not comfortable with any of it, just let me know. But they were really happy to get in touch with me. So I'm excited. Very, very excited to get a response back from them. So we'll have more information about BAP Interactive that we'll be able to add to the video. I'm genuinely thrilled to have more stuff to put in this now. So yeah, that's the big project update. Is the history of BAP Interactive is getting a little more expanded content because I managed to get in touch with another developer. So yeah, cool stuff. Of course, we had the the Strangers of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin video last week. That was fun to work on. That was actually, I needed to get back into doing a fully edited, like, longer video to get me accustomed to getting back into the BAP Interactive one. So that was fun to work on. And yeah, that's it. None of the other projects have any other updates. Like I said, I kind of want to focus primarily on the BAP Interactive one first, before I go any further with the other ones. So yeah, that is it. That's pretty super sweet. It is. I cannot wait to see what they have to say, because I have some interesting stories from two of the other developers. Um, and yeah. Oh, another update too. The original BAP interactive website is now no longer functional. It is gone. Originally, it was it redirects to like a Wix.com template now. But originally, the owner of Bruce Austin Productions, Austin, he just took the original URL that he owned for it, and he turned it in, as I was saying, he turned it back into one when he was shooting 3D movies. But now the URL is just completely down. So I am super happy I backed up the whole website. Yeah. So it'll live on still. I was about to say, and I'm pretty sure you might still be able to get back to it with like the Wayback Machine. But that was kind of a big development for me, because he was posting a bunch of updates and things that he worked on there too. And I was hoping there'd be something new, but nope, website's down. Shit, someone remember us pulled it down. Pull it all down. Yeah, it you'll see all this when I put up the video. Like I said, I have image and HTML grabs of all of the of every single URL on the websites. And just some of the fascinating stuff, like the old projects they worked on, things like that. But yeah, big update. Like I said, like really big update for this project. Super happy. It felt like a productive week with it. Yeah. So that will be it for this week. Let me wrap this up. Oh god, that's really cool. Yeah, I'm like I said, it's it feels like just actual progress being made after just kind of sitting and waiting for responses, because that was a lot of this project for the longest time. Like every stream, I was just like, yeah, I'm waiting for this developer to get back in contact with me. It's happen. I'm gonna move ahead, and then weeks later, it finally happens. Looks like it's coming along well. Yeah, I'm excited. I can't wait. So yeah, poll this upcoming Sunday. I for the first time, I'm actually not entirely sure. Normally I have I have some idea in my head. Like for this week, I had two different ideas, so I might just go with the other one. What I was thinking of originally is I might do another indie showcase. I have actually had two indie developers get in contact with my channel email asking if it was possible in any way to show off their games. And I said, absolutely. I'd like to do that at some point. So I'm thinking we might do another indie showcase for some, like smaller one-man team devs, and just check out what they're working on. It's just a fun aside thing. We can take a break from some of the mediocre to bad games I've been playing lately. But yeah, I've got a couple of games lined up for that. Combustion. Oh yeah, Combustion. Please, Combustion. I don't have. Unfortunately, Combustion had to get a massive rework. Me and Lil and the Regents talk all the time about it. But he just got done with a massive rework, and he just released a couple days ago a new build of the game for us to try out. It's part of the training segment that he has. Few bugs, few odd things, but the movement's been improved dramatically. The engine got a lot of different tweaks. And he managed to implement a couple of new features that I really like. There's a sniff mechanic where you can go around and you can smell different things in the environments, and Calico will comment on them. You can do a first-person view to look at different things like advertisements or like posters on the wall, and you'll get comments of them, and you get literal like exploration XP for finding those things. He's added a lot of really cool, nifty features, but yeah, it's he wants to have it out this year, but we're unsure. We're unsure. But what he has right now is very solid. A couple bugs and everything else like that, but that's what we're playtesting it for. But yeah, I'd since it's a beta playtest thing, I I'd have to ask, actually. I'd have to ask permission um to see if it's okay to stream it. But I will I'll leave that up to him. If I can, it'll be one of the games featured in the Little Indie Showcase. But yeah, the reason I was debating if I was going to do it is I don't feel like I have enough games to show off yet. Because a couple of the games I have are short. They're like 10, 15-minute kind of things. But if I can pull up a few more over the weekend, I will do that. I might be busy this weekend, though. I was invited to beta test another game. I can't talk about that one. I'm under NDA. Excited though, very excited. I'm gonna be doing that this weekend. So yeah, I will keep you all updated this Sunday with a poll on what exactly we're doing. I might just fish out a couple more old games and do that, but yeah, Indie Showcase is sounding really good too. Anyways, rambling. I'm gonna go ahead. We'll close out for the night. As always, thanks for everyone who came around. This was fantastic as always. Great to see everyone here. And have a good night. Take care. Wash your hands. And have an excellent weekend.